Hey everybody, what's happening? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? I don't know why I insist on getting that out as quickly as possible. It's just become a bit of a challenge for me to see how quickly I can spit that out without stepping on my own tongue, which is a frequent problem for me. What's up? Yo, Kaiju, always appreciate the like and subscribe. Utter Chaos Flash, welcome in. Gotta get that sweet, delicious protein. Welcome back to more Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Hopefully we make a little bit more progress today. Solving the mysteries on the train. And then wherever that leads us, which I already kind of know, because I have played this before, the original version. And also, this is very funny to me, but I do kind of feel bad about it. So, Lyra Seishi, who you should go subscribe to, but don't go right now, unless you want to. Because she's live right now, also playing this, and she's just like a little bit ahead of me. And so I popped on the stream to say hi, and she's solving some puzzles, and I'm like, oh yes, I will take these solutions. I will take these solutions. And then when I do it, it'll look like I just knew what to do, and I'll look real smart. I probably won't remember. More of Wario's adventure. I also find it funny that she's also wearing the Wario badge. But it's just, I feel like I'm just straight up trailing her on this. Oh, you were there briefly too? Man, Flash, you are everywhere. You are everywhere I want to be. Like was that American Express? I don't recall. All right. This is our room. We had some secrets that were yet unfound. Were driving me crazy. And I had a suspicion that there was the sort of thing that would only come up after certain story elements have. Right there behind her, just like Professor Zoom with Barry Allen. It was me. all along. Actually, I don't know. Knowing where that meme goes a lot of times, I'm not sure I like that implication, but it's minus the horrible deeds. Yes, minus the horrible deeds. Those things I definitely haven't done. But I'm stealing puzzle solutions. I won't remember by the time I get to those. I'm far enough away that I won't remember by the time I get to them. I found it interesting how she apparently doesn't like the new music and mostly listens to the classic music. And I'm like half and half. I like some of the new music. I definitely enjoy Extra 7. I definitely enjoy a lot of the old music. It's very near and dear to my heart, but I wanted to play through this with all of the new music because I'm probably only going to play this once, or it'll be a long time before I play this version again. So I might as well listen to what they put together, because I can always go back and play the older version. Some literally deleted Barry's friend from a timeline. Made him miss a Little League Baseball catch. Didn't Zoom... I may be confusing this because there's like several different comic continuities and the TV show with several different Zooms. Didn't Zoom kill Barry Allen's mother? Or is that a whole nother thing? That's such a weird character, and I have to struggle to keep track of that stuff because there's Professor Zoom. And then there's the Reverse Flash, who's kind of a different character. I think there was a newer Zoom, or someone who just was also yellow evil Flash, because he can't get rid of Barry. You know, if comic books have taught me anything, is that killing someone's parents is probably the last thing you should do if you want to stop them from becoming a superhero. That seems like the straight shot to get vigilantes and superheroes. I knew Zubo. No, there was I think the last time I read Flash, this is a long time ago, there was like a cop who got shot or caught in an explosion. Something happened and became paralyzed, and like his life was just falling apart. And he was upset because the Flash hadn't saved him. And he was obsessed with the Flash, and his goal was to make Flash the hero he knows he should be. And so somehow he was able to power up the time treadmill in the Flash Museum, and it blew up and gave him speedster powers. And then he just started going around like messing up Wally West's life in order to force him to do things that he thought he should do to become the hero he needed to be. And he had like, you know, black eyes, is totally evil. And I'm pretty sure he called himself Zoom or the Reverse Flash. And then they did like a timeline shift or something. That was a really weird timeline for the comics. I think that was before like the 52 stuff. Instead, you make the parents wealthy. Yeah, or like the teen. Here I am just like gabbing again. You know, like the Teen Titans Go, which other people disliked. I really enjoyed it, but I wasn't super connected to the original Teen Titans cartoon, so that's probably why. I just thought it was weird, wild, fun. And like the movie, Robin wanted to get rid of all the other superheroes so he could get a movie deal, and they went and used the time machine to prevent all of their origins, which included stopping Batman's parents from being killed in Crime Alley. And then when they realized the error of their ways, they had to go undo all of it. That was like the grimmest thing ever, where they went back there and directed the parents into the alley where they were horribly murdered. And you could hear like the screams and gunfire going off camera. And they're just sitting there nodding like, yep, job well done. If I was a villain, you would really not want to stop me. It was me, Captain Heroic. I cured your mom's cancer. Gave Dad a new job. Saved your puppy from dog disease number 4. Yeah, it would be hard to fight that. Yeah, that parents bit was so bizarre. It's not as awful as the Tooth Fairy episode. That's nightmare fuel. Just imagining eating teeth. You can look, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should look it up. If you want to see people eating human teeth. Anyway, Rogue Port today. Local mystic Lovely was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Lovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. The divine diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak. But this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. She had to suffer the steak poisoning in order to gain the steak aura. That's the price of steak power, is steak pain. It's a trade-off, you know. If you want those gains, you gotta suffer a little bit. The power of steak compels you. Exactly. Sometimes it's worth it. That's how you get real old, and then it's like, no, I've known this pain before. I'd better not. You also don't recover as quickly. It's the main problem. Shop reporter. So let's head to Keel Hall Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneur spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. You rat bastards. I really wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. I didn't know he was a former fight fan. That's pretty funny. Peach tart. Peach cake mix. Cool. It is neat that they put these recipes in there, because in the original Paper Mario, you just guessed. Just put stuff together. Although, I don't know how useful any of these are, because you still have to make them and just kind of eat them. Well, most of them, they'll tell you once you've made it, what it will do. Great. All right, what's happening on the train today? Good morning. So any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? No, actually, I haven't. I haven't solved any of that mystery. Is that the luggage compartment? I was pretty sure... Hello. It's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Ho 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 ho! I saw it. I didn't see Lyra do this part, but I seem to remember it was in the luggage compartment before. No, I wish I had seen her do it, because then I would just know. Let's go chat with some folks. And look for secrets. Secrets and mysteries. Nothing here. You seen any earrings? Oh no, she's looking for her gold ring. Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. Probably. I mean, maybe. It's possible. Pretty sure there's a thief on board. Yo, Kaiju! Welcome in. How you doing, Kaiju? Good to see you, as always. It's like I was just watching this scene. Yep. It's always this is like a worst case scenario where I'm streaming a game that somebody else is streaming, and at the same time that they're streaming it, and I'm like right near where they're at. I'm like, oh god, no. At least they're ahead of me. At least Lyra is ahead of me. That gives me some solace. But yeah, it's definitely like, if there's any crossover in the fan base, like, they're definitely not gonna watch it twice, but I'm bound to see this through the end, one way or the other. Who will finish first? Probably her, unless she has to stop for an extended period of time, because I just cannot play the game and chat with people at the same time. I can't divert my attention, especially if there's a bunch of text on screen, and it causes me so much issues where I'm just sitting here and then the screen starts going dark. It's like, oh, I gotta move again. I just get really wrapped up in some conversation we're having with chat, and just like the game's kind of there. Like, we're here, dude. Should watch both. They should watch both. Always watch both. You could have multiple tabs open. You could have 20 tabs open. Varden's playing Space Marine 2 right now. Watch that too. We're making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Great. Great. I do too. Yeah, it's... What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Welcome in. There's some games where that it works for me better than others, but to any game with like RPGs that have a lot of text is like especially bad because I can't like read half a sentence and then look back over at chat. It throws me off so much. I don't want, okay. I don't want these. For some reason I always the internal map is wrong. I have in my head that there's more cars ahead of mine and not behind this. Because I keep thinking I'm going to get to the end of this and then it's the luggage car. That's not it. There's all these people down here. Any secrets? We've become so dependent upon that. When we had Forvod, there was so much joy. Covering a desk in white, hence the nickname Gandalf the White. Good God. That was fun. I gotta say, I had a lot of fun with that. And it wasn't as rough as I thought it would be. There's some interesting challenges in that, but it's definitely not my favorite of the NES Mega Man games. But I did enjoy it. And I definitely, that 3 to a lesser extent, because I had fun with 3. I did okay. I could do better, but 4 definitely, like, I want to play again to get faster through it. Those bosses were fun. And I thought most of the bosses provided a little bit of an interesting challenge to them. But that's when you start getting the area where, like, they're all kind of doing something somebody did before. I mean, Dive Man kind of looks a lot like Hard Man. So, and they both have, like, arm missiles they shoot. So it's like they just took Hard Man and threw him in the water, like, good enough. 4 is all the bad issues that 5 resolves. 5, I remember renting 5 and playing 5 quite a bit. And 6 I owned and played less of, ironically. All right, we've got a new case afoot here. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. I'm the least PC person in here. That is true. It is short for, I believe, Perhenmo-chan. And Perhenmo's KP is Kaiju Python. Yes, I'll let them explain. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone! It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. Ooh, what's your product? If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job, at the least! Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Ooh, sounds delicious. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. Really? This little spiced honey? That's pretty wild. But mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold. Well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. Well, isn't that exactly the threat that we got? Isn't that exactly the threat that we got? A sticky, yummy doom? If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. I mean, your life. Your life is in there. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Also, hello, Nova Phoenix. I see that you retract your message as soon as there's a typo of some such. Natural honey syrup. That's the kind of syrup I put in my waffles. Well, it's a good thing there's no calcium in your mouth, or seashells or gold, unless your teeth are made of calcium. And I guess you could have gold fillings, and you might have had shrimp the night before and not brushed properly. So I guess just make sure you're practicing proper dental hygiene, and at least one of those things shouldn't be in there. Unless your waffles are made of seashells. Which would be very weird. But I'm sure there's somewhere in the world you could get, like, I don't know, clam waffles or something. Well, I mean, there's no shell on that. Right? Does a soft shell crab count? is a seashell. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be fine. Or not. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, welcome. Got a white radish monster in Luffy 2 named Kaiju. Nice. I'm not bad what you're shelling. I'm just saying. There's a lot of weird food out there, like purposely, grossly weird food. And I bet there's someone out there that's like, you know what would be great on some waffles? Snails with the whole shell and everything. I'm going to eat it for my YouTube video. Yeah, don't do that. Snails have a lot of parasites that can mess you up. So don't do it. Don't lick snails. That's my advice. That's Jum's advice for today. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Well, now you're just being silly. That's my usual. That's my shtick. That's my bag. Just go silence the lambs and just say, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't talk about eating anyone's faces or anything today. It took time to kick the snail across the street. I don't know where you're going with that, Brahmo, but it fills me with the usual fear of where most stories go. Snails kind of taste like clams. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that I would eat, and I don't think snails are in there. I think that's my version of being afraid that Dr. Pepper would taste too peppery, which I always laughed about, but like I don't know. Snails could be the most delicious food ever, and I'll never know because it's just like nah, I'm good. And I've eaten a lot of stuff. Snails are on my list. It just weirds me out. There's that movie Delicatessen where there's like a food shortage, and one guy's solution is to flood his apartment to foster snails, and then he's like cultivating and eating the snails in his flooded basement apartment. It's a good movie. I highly recommend it. Put some butter and garlic on them, they just become a texture. You could say the same thing about a lot of stuff, Mr. Jackson. You could say the same thing about, a lot of people. Anyways, everything was fine. Like a year later, knocking the door. Heard a knock on the doorbell. That's kind of odd, but I get what you mean. No one was there, but there was a snail. And I hear it, bet you didn't think you'd see me again. This isn't like that immortal snail thing. The immortal snail that will kill you if it touches you. But you get $1 million if you stay away from it. Birds don't even go to this. They don't have teeth. That's true. They got rocks in their gullet they use to grind stuff. There could be some calcium in there. Depending on where they get the rocks. They get rocks that have like stone from a quarry that contains traces of calcium and seashells fossilized within. Others have teeth. My mother's a bird, confirmed. There's several things that come to mind that would also confirm that, but I don't think I want to say them about anyone's mother. You can say the same thing about you. No. Gator and squid. I don't think I've had gator. I've had squid. I quite enjoy squid. I'd like to have gator sometime. Probably should have talked to that former student of mine that had that gator business and just like, hey, you just hook me up. I'm sure. Well, actually, I don't know. And there's probably all kinds of laws associated with just like growing and eating your own gators. Throw bread at her, see if she'd say. I just saw a thing about how you shouldn't feed birds bread because the carbs mess up their wings. And so you should instead feed them cracked corn. So I guess if you don't like your mother, get the breadcrumbs. But if you want her to stick around, get the cracked corn. Squid octopus are delicious until you find out how intelligent they are. That just enhances the flavor, Mr. Dilly Tingle. I hate to break this to you, but like every living thing that we eat has a measure of intelligence. Pigs are very smart. I bet you eat a lot of bacon. Actually, I don't know that. I'm just making a broad assumption that people like bacon. I'm just saying pigs are very intelligent. Cows can be very intelligent. I know a lot of very smart people. That doesn't stop me. Can't worry about that stuff. Can't worry about it. If they're so smart, you know, they can raise up arms against us, liberate themselves. Otherwise, they're on the menu. They're on the menu. These are smart enough that I feel guilty about eating bacon. It's us or them. I'm telling you, if the roles were reversed, they'd be eating us. And they wouldn't care. They wouldn't even think about it. It's the gastric reflux pills, see what happens. Oh my gosh. Deep Blue Sea has gator on the menu in Portage. I'll have to look up where that is. I don't know if that's within. I don't know what state that's in. Deep Blue Sea, huh? I don't know where you're at, so there it goes. There it goes. Just watch Planet of the Apes movie and say you're correct. Yeah, I mean, if the roles are reversed, they'll devour us. He used without a second thought. Exactly. Perhaps a little too guilty-hearted for eating lobsters. I'm all right with lobsters, but then I watched like a thing about how they prepare lobsters in a sashimi place, and they just like cut the lobster's tail off while it was alive, and like cut up the tail and like prepared the meat, and then shoved it upside down back into the lobster and put it on a plate. And this lobster that you're eating out of its tail is just like trying to crawl off the plate. Like, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. I think that was a little, I don't know. But beyond that, And pigs and squids have a change of sympathies for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot you could say about that, but all I have to say is I find meat delicious, and that's, as long as I don't eat too much of it, I sleep just fine at night. Other people might not like that, and that is fine by me. But I'm gonna keep eating meat until they stop me, until the law comes to take me away. You missed the first part. One apocalyptic event from eating y'all. I mean, do we even need to say that? Like, even people who say like, no, I'd never do that. Like, you put an apocalypse on there and they'd be like, well, looks like I'm eating my neighbors. Anyone wouldn't succumb to that for my food, given the express route out of life. Yeah, I mean, you can like quickly, you don't have to boil the lobsters alive. You can euthanize them. You can kill them beforehand. You just kind of got to do it quickly. It doesn't have to be done cruelly. There are humane ways of dealing with it. Why don't I go back on this meat rant while I get this thing starting to go dark on me again? Though you definitely had it yesterday. Stuck in his briefcase. I've already forgotten what it is we were talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are distracting me with your interesting topics that draw me in, and then I can't read the game, which I guess is fine. That's what Cleaver's for, as Michael says. Yeah, properly used. You can allow lobsters for the personal touch. I think they just kind of like de-brainify them. Seen a bear eat a deer. They wouldn't think twice about making the bear suffer. I think the Chicago Bears have suffered enough. Though who's really suffering is their fans. Oh, actually, I don't know anything about football. I just assume they're bad because I've heard that. I don't really know. Don't at me. I was really desensitized as a chef. The way he chops is scary. As long as his fingers don't end up in it. Unless that's what they're into. The train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Well, let's see what his brilliant mind has come up with. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Well, okay. Probably. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Kudos lost the gold ring. Oh my God! I just put it together. I wasn't even thinking about that stuff, but that's exactly what they need to make this thing a bomb. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Wow, we're in danger. He cut himself while he was visiting last month in his finger. They immediately complained the knife he cut himself with wasn't sharp. He'd try to catch the knife in a show of martial prowess and then fail and get sliced and have to go to a hospital and complain about passing out from a trickle of blood loss. That mouse bouncing up and down. God. You can perv on this mouse on your own time. I swear all these rooms had secrets in it. Well, let's go. The knives are dangerous because they cause the slips that cause accidents. Then I'd tell you guys about when I started prepping salads for my dear old dad. And the reason was that he kept complaining that his knives weren't sharp enough and drove me crazy trying to find various different knife sharpeners because he claimed his knives weren't sharp enough. So I bought him a really nice knife, right? Like this knife is super sharp. It's nice. I use this at home. It works great. Just a little bit of upkeep on it like you do usual for knives, and it's fine. He was trying to like grind the knife edges with a Dremel, which is definitely not what you do, especially if you can't see what you're doing. And I was like, no. Let's just get this knife. Then I'm watching him cut this tomato. He's holding a tomato in one hand, like a baseball. And then he's taking a knife, a serrated steak knife, in his other hand, and jamming it into the tomato and trying to scoop bits of tomato out of it with this serrated steak knife, which is definitely not the knife you'd use to cut tomato. But he's just holding it in his hand, and then with his other hand, and I'm like, no, just put it on a cutting board and get the proper knife. It's like, well, I just want the tomatoes to be small. And it's like, you can cut the slices small. Here, I cut small slices. And the whole time he's there. Now, what I would do is I would hold the tomato there and I would take the knife. And what you want to do is you want to hold the knife in your teeth. I'm like, I don't need your terrible advice. No wonder you're already missing fingertips, which that was from a table saw. Different incident. But yeah, I have to make his salads for him now because he decided to use a knife as an ice cream scoop on a tomato. I don't know why. I don't know why he has adapted these bizarre methods of doing things. And he's the first person to hand out advice about how to do stuff. And he's also the person that is constantly having to go to the emergency room because he used the techniques he tells other people to use and like drives a drill through the palm of his hand. Not trying to belittle my dad, just that he has strange ideas on how to do things. And this isn't new. This isn't new. I know a lot of people may think like, well, he's getting old. Maybe his mind's going like, no, he's always been this way. He's always been this way. He chopped his fingertips off like 20 years ago. More than that. Went to his house and there was nobody there and a trail of blood leading out to the garage and out to where his car was parked. And none of us were particularly worried that like he had been attacked or something. We all kind of looked at the situation like, well, I wonder how he injured himself this time. And we found out he had chopped off 2 fingertips. I bet Jum watches too many infomercials. He does watch a lot of infomercials. There's a lot of stuff I had to clear out of his garage was like crap he bought from infomercials. This thing's advertised gimmicky knives. Did it all. Yep. It's an apple with a butcher knife. Son of super crap breed. Apple with a knife. I can do better. Oh my God. Your dad was part of the opposite. Keeps making mistakes. It could be. Hey, what's up, William? Jum, your live streams invaded my streams. I had a dream where I was watching your stream. Your animation was like a child. Ooh. I don't know if I would do that. But I'm sorry if I invaded your dreams. Hopefully it wasn't too unpleasant. Hopefully it was at least entertaining. I can't imagine how nightmarish that would be. I wouldn't want to see me in my dreams, and I am me. Your mom used to do the 2 flash. Oh man, yeah, never, don't cut like that. No, beard Jum doesn't exist, and it can't hurt you. Oh no, beard Jum does exist, but it's I need this beard. It's a necessary cooling component for some internal things going on. So. It's gotta stay. Otherwise, my face would melt off, and I don't want that. You might want that. I don't want that. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Okay. This animation isn't a child. I'm a grown man. What are you talking about, Mr. Diddly Tingle? No weird jump exists in an alternate universe. I gotta go early, but for the record, the dream was entertaining. Well, at least there's that. Jum's having a third fist under there. Third and fourth. I got a whole Quato under this beard, just waiting to tell you all to lead the revolution. But I gotta wait till we get to Mars first, and then he can pop out. That's the deal. He's got to stay hidden until we actually reach Mars. So once humanity steps foot on Mars, that Quato is gonna break free, and I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Cassidy? Hey, congratulations on reaching 200. I saw your Twitter post. It's very, very nice and very gracious of you. Very much appreciated. Sounds like a prompt to make a fedora and striped sweater and stream Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES. If I will try to make something akin to that if I do Friday 13th. I will do not Friday 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. We'll do Nightmare on Elm Street eventually. I might do it next month during October. I was working on an outfit yesterday, and I'll have to show it sometime, but things went horribly wrong in Unity, and I just ended up with something where half of my model was just stretched in like 10 feet away from where it normally would be. My 3D model basically got origamied and shredded. And then I loaded up in VC Face, and every time I blinked, half of the model would move and shift. It was I still don't know what was wrong with it. I think I solved the issue, but something was amiss. Was it you?
Hey, morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad, chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird?
There's secrets here. Okay. Currently working for a bit longer before heading home. Ooh. There's another smaller beard hiding under there. I hope not. I have enough trouble with just maintaining one beard. Trying to do something for Halloween with my model, but I can't load it anywhere. I don't know what your model is made with, but I may be able to offer some assistance with that. You can hit me up. You can take a look at it. I have some experience. I mean, I made this thing, but like, that ain't saying much. This thing's pretty primitive. I don't know a couple tricks. All right, should I just go to sleep then? Is that just rest up, just pass the time? We'll check it out when we stop. Yeah, I wasn't able to, so the consequences, I wasn't able to do something like really astounding for Friday, but it's something. It's something. JSON CO3. Not the original one, apparently. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, because I don't know what you exactly use, like the whole tool chain you're using. And some stuff you can work with, though sometimes it ends up being a lot more work than it's worth. But sometimes you get the stuff and it's just like packaged a certain way and not made for reuse. Although sometimes, especially if you paid someone to use something, then you get into like some weirdness there. Although most of the time you should have access to like add a hat on and stuff like that. Guess waiting wasn't the option. Maybe we'll tell the engineer. Maybe if he knows there's a danger afoot, though. Give me some more. So with evil pumpkin eyes, mouth, teeth. Oh, it would look cool. The sinister pumpkin per Henmo. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside. Okay. All right. No holes or nothing in here. Wow. Maple perverted hentai slime. He's morbid out. Anything? Nope. Nothing. All right. I gotta get back in that. Like, it's gotta be in the luggage car. He's always morbing. You can't stop morbing. Let's say once you morb, you can't stop. Morbing everywhere. This guy doesn't have any. Nothing going on there. Yo! What's happening, Sky? Catching up. I am. I'm probably not gonna beat her because I've already gotten at least one, if not more, screen darkening events. We're like, oh no, I gotta go back to playing this. Unsurprisingly, we were talking about eating a variety of things, as is my brand. Can I get in there? Can I get in there? What's up, Sky? Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worse yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. You could pay me. That would make me feel better about the trauma you've inflicted upon me and your children. Little Bob sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Drugs. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Or that was probably the autograph. Nothing. They travel light. Apparently. Toward the cheerleaders. Oh, that's right. You're playing Lollipop Chainsaw. You're playing the original, or didn't they release a remake or remaster? I don't know I don't know what the state of that was, but I saw people playing recently. I'm pretty sure that got re-released like the last year, maybe it was like a new version of that. The only thing I remember that was controversy over a cosplayer dressing up as the character for a convention and being asked to leave because it was a family-centric event. Sounding from the keyboard and pen on back. Oh my god. Today was the release date for the new Repop game. Is it wow, how to phrase this? So today's the release date. Like, is it a new game? Is it like a remake? Is it a sequel? What's the story with that? If you don't mind, it's just a remaster. Oh, okay. I used to be a physical therapist. Work that lower back 90% of my movement, except tilting, bending forward. Who haven't I talked to? I think I talked to everybody. What am I missing? Hurrah! Nice to talk to the detective again. Get Becky out of me. Doctors need to back you out of me. Parents who need the physical therapy then charge you for the services. He does the breaking, he does the fixing. Now I'm thinking I'm in my 20s. I have to wait slowly. Yeah. Don't kill yourself. Like the song says, you gotta work that body, but make sure you don't hurt that body. Actually, I don't think it says that. I think it says nobody, but nobody would include you, so. We must find the thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Okay. Oh no, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Also, we'll all die. Because there's a bomb. I heard her squeaking. Am I crazy? Like, she usually does that when there's something around. Is it just in the song? What am I missing? Oh, what the Jum doing? I just found out about the potential bomb, the potential honey bomb going on here. I know we're gonna stop around dusk, and I'm assuming I just need to rest. Though I did rest once and didn't do anything. I'm gonna go back and rest again because I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. Nobody has anything more to say about it. I need to access the luggage car, I believe. But I may be confusing it with another thing. So I'm gonna go rest. Hey, bomb. I'm gonna set delicious mouse. A different kind of that bomb. It really doesn't take that much for you. You just draw a circle and put some heels under it. For him to be like, yeah. I would like to rest. We haven't talked to the movie star. Just going in and out of the same rooms. I did talk to him. It's just, is it one of those just you can talk to him all over again and again and again? Oh, here we go. There's something right near us. Yes, I see it. You were in my way. You got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Is it, though? Is it? Interesting, interesting. It's the heart tail. This is very cute tail. Wait, that's the conductor? Yeah, maybe now that I've got that sheet, because I talked to him before and he didn't have anything else to say. So I'm going to take this sheet back to the detective, because I did not have that before. Or anyone else I can find, for that matter. Because that's just the rich lady, correct? Yep. Where's that snotty actor? He's mysteriously absent. Yeah, Mouse Man is with the detective. Did you see that Zip Toad came to last night's dinner? But I really have to say, he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are? Probably. A lot of makeup.
It's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. It will make food so delicious. It will make the day mad.
When are we going to eat the fish is my question. I'm going to put Cheep Cheep on the menu. I don't know. It's something. Which is more than nothing. No, he's in the next room. I don't know. I always think he's in 7. I think that's one of the rooms, but they're both in the same room right now. Stumbled upon any new clues? The vital paper. Seen they rank the top female VTubers, average viewers, but they excluded VTubers. No, female streamers. Oh, are you saying, do you mean they ranked the top female streamers by average viewers but excluded VTubers? Yeah, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. There's a subset that just wants to pretend they don't exist or decide like, no, that's not good. That's not real. Are you sure those VTubers are female? man, I don't care. Like, does it matter? Does it matter? Like, you have just as much as a shot. This is some shocking revelation. You have just as much of a shot with a cartoon person that you watch stream as you do with a real woman that you watch stream. And that shot is precisely 0. Just to be real about it. Like, you can go there and be chill with them and be entertained by the streams and all that stuff, but like the only time it would really matter in my mind is if the person behind that cartoon character is at all what they appear to be as that cartoon character, is if you're actually going to meet them somewhere in real life, and you're probably not. Similar to how many actors, musicians, and so forth are actually terrible people in real life you would never want to associate with, but they're great on the big screen. You know, the people that play like Doctor Who are not Doctor Who. Peter Weller does not, in fact, have a cyborg body. He is not actually RoboCop or Buckaroo Banzai. He is neither of those people. So even if you did meet Peter Weller, you wouldn't be able to ride inside the Buckaroo Banzai car and blast through a mountain and blow up John Lithgow. And if you try it, you're going to jail. So learn from Jum. Don't do that. But yeah, that's very weird. Okay, VTuber, we're getting in the fail, obviously. Sure, Sky, sure. I can believe it. This guy's a pretty charming fella. He's got the connections. But see, was that before or after you became a VTuber? Which I hate to say, like, it does make that like a little bit more possible. But I hate to even say that, because then you get someone who's like becomes a VTuber to just exclusively for that, which isn't going to end well. After, yeah. That's like actors dating actresses, you know. You're in the same line of work then, so to speak. It's more likely, but it's a whole 4chan website that tracks them down. I thought that stuff usually gets blocked, but it's not like it doesn't slip out. I have the same problem on reverse. What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
Whoa! That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal.
What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room, a place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I have seen him today. The Jum's Christian mod system I drink. It's YouTube, man. It's just base YouTube. You know, you always put this on me, but I can't turn it off because I've seen the kind of filth the two of you try to inject into my chat. To be only interested in video game girls, guys are jealous when I talk to their interest, and girls think I'm flirting. It's because you've expressed a disinterest, and that makes you more appealing. Similar to how men that wear wedding rings often get more attention because they're forbidden. Some people like a challenge. Like I don't succeed. Not all the time. I've seen the stuff that gets blocked. I don't want to see it anymore, but I've seen the stuff that gets blocked. It catches enough. It catches enough. Jum. Hardly. I don't think I reflect a certain clean values when I'm talking about, you know, eating various things and characters from games and potentially people. Just enough, Jumington. That's, you know, it's just got to get enough. Doesn't got to get it all. Primo's doing some painting there. Eating ain't cheating. Jumanji. I can't think about Jumanji. Anytime I see Jumanji or think about Jumanji, the movie, the very first thing that comes to my mind is this old magazine, Toy Fair, that Wizard Publishing ran, that was like a toy-based magazine, similar to how Wizard was for comic books, right? And they had Twisted Toy Fair Theater in it, and it had, or was it Twisted Mego Theater? They had all like Mego figures, right? And they would pose them and take pictures and put word bubbles on, make a little comic book out of all these action figures. And all I remember is either the Hulk or Nope, not gonna happen because I'm flipping the joystick here. They they like either the Hulk or the Thing would run in and like slug somebody while yelling Jumanji. Like that was their surprise attack. And I had a friend we used to play tabletop games with, and that's what he would say every time he was rolling his dice when we were playing a game. If he was rolling to attack something, he'd roll the dice and yell Jumanji. I mean, if I see it, I just think about some guy like trying to murder you. Jumanji. Flipping the joystick. You know it. No one wants a flash challenge. There's some helpful tips from Perhenmo. Things I won't read in my voice. But perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Oh, he's one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that zip toad. All right. The game is afoot. Probably uses his thumb too. That's how you know he's got experience. Oh, Verhenmo. Nothing new there. Somebody saw the toad. Or he just fell off the train. Or got thrown off. Or he was in the stew that we ate. That's my theory. You came to last night's dinner. Okay. Is he here within this? No. Do you see him? Nope. Somebody's saying it's the cutest toad I'd ever. She's pretty good. Hair's pretty nice. It's a nice hairdo. Got pushed off the train. Could be. Why am I going in my room? He's not in my room. Unless someone's trying to frame me. Always possible. Is there a secret? Okay. I hear those squeaks now and it's just like, oh, it won't open for some reason. I've already gotten this one, I believe. Yep. Oh wait, that's the ghost room, isn't it? Doesn't want us to read the diary. I died, but I did read it. Superman tried to stop a moving train. Mystery solved. He believes he can fly, and he couldn't. I bet this guy like ate him in his sleep and doesn't realize it. And we're gonna have to cut him open and perform a surgical operation to remove the guy. It happens. It happens. How long was that myth that the original Robin jumped off a building because he was high? I've never heard that. Saw him in an interview and was like, what? Are you talking about from like the Batman TV show? I've never heard that. Or unless, no, it would have been from that. Somewhere a crime is happening. Must have been a Canadian thing. Might have been. I've heard lots of stuff, but all right, so I guess nobody cares about Zip Toad. Got a bunch of postcards. Found the note here. Nobody's got any more information on them. See if the neighbor knows. Did you hear anything weird last night? Hello there, you cute cuddly bear of a man. You delightful dear. Have you found my gold ring? No. Not yet. It's being used in a bomb. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing. None of us will. Speedy got addicted to heroin. That is true. I remember that comic book cover. Just because it always got talked about. It's like the unbelievable story when a comic book character got addicted to drugs. Someone's got intel on this dude. He knew he had to slow down. It's terrible. So he was here. He ate. He never made it back to his room or something. Must be hiding somewhere on the train. Okay. Is he here? This would be the first place I would look is in that guy's bag, probably. At least this music's not bad. Mm-hmm. Maybe the ghost knows. Or maybe the ghost only comes out at night. Go rest now. I don't know where else I can look. Yeah, that's just points. Do. All right. Scanning the scenery. Scanning. Oh, here's another note. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. In here? Like in this room? I just need a nap first. Let me just take a little breather here. Like, what exactly do you mean in here? Aha! Well, that was very weird. Just old man Jum things. A nap, peppermint candy, and a rocking chair. I do like a rocking chair. I do like a peppermint candy. I don't nap, though. I despise sleep. Despise it. It's necessary and I need it, but I hate it. I hate losing all that time. I'd rather be up doing stuff. Sounds like a hot date. Well, it depends on how big the rocking chair is. It can get very uncomfortable. If you get like a double wide, or you're both very thin, I suppose. It could be made to work. I could say that. So, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Ouch! You'll never work in this town again. Caught red-handed. Saying staying is a lot better and cheaper than going out. I mean, that's the only way it's going to work with me because I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything. I want to play these video games. We're going to watch this movie. We're going to watch these oddball Japanese movies. You're going to enjoy it or you're going to leave. But they just leave. And then that's pretty much it. And you know what? I'm fine because I still got that movie to watch. I still got those games to play. That's all I need. So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this is all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you are the one who threatened Luigi. Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Doubt. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Blah. Wait, did he vomit that stuff up? Did he vomit that stuff up? Fine, man, he was not fine. I'm beyond fine. I'm the next stage up from fine. I had my entire youth to, sow those wild oats, as they say. And I found that it sucked more often than not and said, no way. No way I'm doing this. It's almost like you read my mind regarding the sleep thing. And my mother's mind. Yeah, I hate sleeping, but if I don't get a decent amount of sleep, like I'm just ruined. I need the sleep, but like I hate it. I struggle to like get to sleep every night because it's like I really wanted to read this book though. This movie's very interesting. I could be playing that game. I could be watching these streams. And the hour keeps slipping by like, oh god, I gotta go. Really drank conflicting alcohols and puked in the same toilet. Oh my god. Jum was basically the special set of Mewtwo from Red Blue, the best DV after he uses amnesia. What? I'm confused. I'm confused by these Poke facts. I feel like he threw this stuff up because he made like a vomit noise and then like all this stuff is here. Random use amnesia, the story would have been different. We've got all the stuff now. No, my precious briefcase is a nitro honey syrup safe. Here you go. We're gonna make that bomb later. It's not that I remember, it's just that it is now Chekhov's bomb. That bomb has to happen. All that stuff has appeared, which means we're going to use it to make a bomb later. I don't even need to have played the game to know that. And honestly, I've forgotten if that actually happens, but I'm sure it does happen. It's Hypnosis. Hypno best Pokemon for Berhemo. This makes the stat go back to 1, hence the worst in the game. He's not fine. Oh, I see. That is that required a bit of explanation there. Just because I don't remember Pokemon abilities doesn't make me a normie. That's an awful like thin definition there. I probably am closer to a normie, unfortunately. I'm too normie to fit in with the video game and anime fan crowd, but I'm too much of a fan of those things to fit in with the normie crowd. I'm just out here on this island by myself, and that's just fine. I'm totally fine. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. My rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions.
Bing bong.
Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Great. It's more mad I called him a normie than being called not fine. Yeah, don't let me in with them. I'm no normie. I'll take the not fine because like I'm so fine it doesn't matter if people say I'm not fine. That's how fine I am. Like I'm definitely not I'm not normal enough to be a normie. They won't let me in. We're any more generalist of the door cards. Like different schools of magic. Yeah, there you go. Too hot to be a weirdo. Too weird to be a normie. I don't know, man. Like a lot of people are just like. There's a reason that the oh no he's hot is a thing. They're just like he's kind of weird but hot. Weird in a hot way, which just means that they're hot. If they have the reverse that you're like totally not weird, but like really not attractive, like they'll never know how not weird you are. Most of them won't. Anime, video game, tabletop, the trifecta. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Belden will flip if I let that happen. Oh no, it was Dupless the whole time. This whole zip-toed thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dupless. Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers. We'll never know what's beneath that sheet, and we probably don't want to. It's probably like that one monster from Mara, I think the name is, from Shin Megami Tensei games. That's a wild creature. That is a crazy thing to put in a game. That's too hard. You just have to say that you're fine, but you're not really fine. But you just can't get in it because they would never understand. Where is that from? I've heard that. I've heard that frequently, and I don't know where that is originally from or where I'm hearing that. It was sampled in something, and I can't remember now. Mahara? Oh yeah. Yep. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes. That is an insane monster. I heard a great story about judging people's appearance. It's too long. Right, next time you catch my stream jump, I will. Are you streaming tomorrow? Because I'll be around tomorrow on your streaming time. We got outside for a second. The exit is in the first car. I should probably return this other stuff first. Unless they're already outside. Like 10% off anime films. You know, I haven't played any of those. I know I have approximate knowledge of a great many things that I haven't played. And I'm dying to play those. It's just like everything else. Like I always say, I've just got this giant pile of games, and it's like every time I finish a game, I reach my fist and shake around in the bag. Like, what's it gonna be this time? Because it could be anything. The only problem is so many of those games are long enough that I'm like, I don't want to have like 7 different like super long games going at the same time. No, anyone get a game of Jum's gonna get past Lyra in this stream? I think he's gonna beat her. I don't know. I might. I think I'm getting close to where she was at. Missed yesterday's Twilight Princess. Ooh, nice. I'm excited to see that. Yeah, we were talking about. We're already bringing on the context. Welcome. Oh, did you find them, my shell earrings? Here you go. Oh, she winked at us. Brahenmo. She's winking at you. No, Brahenmo, no. Damn it, no. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, before I forget, take this as my thanks. She winked again, Brahenmo. Mr. Chauvinist himself. No, my reputation is in shambles. You could call me a lot of things: criminal, vagrant, madman, cannibal, but not a chauvinist. Not a chauvinist. I would prefer. That's it's not the top of the list of what I don't want to be called, but I don't. Once that comes up, once the accusation's laid down, like there ain't no coming back from that. There's always going to be that lingering doubt. Saying when I do anything, Arrow, just find her cute in a platonic way. It's the winking is cute, but also I know you. I know you. You can't hide from me. You're like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. I don't hear that often. It's usually, I've paid you, now leave. Written on a note, because they won't say it to my face. I think it was an Asimov short story about a company that was hired to settle a dispute in a outer space colony world because the people who dealt with the waste disposal, which was just operating machines that were entirely self-contained that recycled all the waste, the sewage waste basically, and they refused to let them intermingle with the rest of the colony. They were complete outcasts because they touched the machine that touched the poop. And so they went there and negotiated and got them like some leeway. And then when we went to leave, they found that they had closed off the corridor so they couldn't meet with the people who hired them directly, because they also didn't want contact with the negotiators, because the negotiators had spoken to the people who touched the machine, who touched the poop, and they were now in that same class. Like, we don't deal with you poop dealers. She called us old. Yeah. She's just calling as she sees it. Did you see Kaz's tweet? I did. That was a super nice tweet. He had like 20 posts on that. And then he went even further past that. With no sewers in the place where all the poop ends up, I am the ultimate foil to those people. We will launch you in a rocket straight to the heart of their colony, and it will be like Zardoz when Sean Connery destroys their civilization. Minus the giant flying head full of guns. But equally cool and weird. But you gotta be willing to wear the Sean Connery like thong bandolier with the boots. No horse provided, unfortunately. They won't let us shoot them into space anymore. But the rest of it's there. If you're not familiar with Zardoz, you should be. Go watch the movie Zardoz. It's amazing. Have you found my gold ring? Yes, I have. Here's your ring. It was an everyday thing. Yeah, I mean, that's, the work's got to get done. It's nothing a hot shower won't deal with at the worst. Yes, it is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. 30 coins! Give me more. And do take care. Probably could have sold that ring for more than 30 coins. I'll tell you what. Let's get out of here. Love it. Sean Connery refused to do Lord of the Rings because he didn't get it but did Zardoz. Oh my God, really? That's probably, I mean, when did they ask about doing Lord of the Rings? Because he may have been like, I don't know, man, after Zardoz, I got to be more careful about this. Once I blockaded the grill, which made the water overflow everywhere, had to walk. Oh my God. Rick, move the toilet paper and stuff. Horrendous. Horrendous. My nephew, when he was younger, and I'm not saying this to shame him, kids do stupid things, and you should just like let it go in terms of like don't hold it over their head forever. But it's still a funny story. He had a penchant for flushing small paper cups and sometimes plastic cups down the toilet, which would eventually clog the line. Actually, I had to remove the toilet off the floor once in order to be able to get into it enough to pull the little like bathroom Dixie cup out of the toilet because it would no longer flush. And it was pretty damn nasty. But one time it clogged the line up much further down, and I went over there and found like they had a sink in the laundry room, which is in the basement, and that sink was covered, and I pulled the cover off the top, and it was filled to the brim with poop. And the sinks in the basement had poop coming up out of them because everything was backing up, and they just didn't go down there much and didn't notice. And I'm like, hey, there's a bunch of like poop floating up here. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh my God. At least it was like poopy water. It looked pretty thick and poopish to me. That was quite expensive. I had to pay to get that fixed. Kind of sucked. But these things happen. We need a better speech skill. I just need to come back. I need a better stealth skill and just rob them. Gandalf. I can't imagine Sean Connery being Gandalf. Awesome. That would be awful. Don't do or say anything dumb or weird after 30. After 30, you just go to jail. That's like after 30, you flush some junk down the toilet after 30. You're fixing it after 30. Nobody talks about it because they're just like, well, pay me money to fix it. I don't care how dumb you are. You have these stories for the stream. You do. Keep the best material for yourself. I will try to remember. We all know my memory is not that great. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. Not you. You. This little bub really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Excuse me, I'd like to purchase one train, please. Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. Just ram it. It'll work itself out. Trust me on this. I saw some suspicious looking shadowy people wearing hats going to the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, finally I'm recognized. Could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe. I will, because you actually know my name, even though I'm disguised, which just shows what a true fan you are. Or how insane everybody is that they saw Wario and thought, you must be Mario. After 30, you realize you're not the main character. No one gives a crap what you do. So you make it still flush random crap, but not actual crap. I mean, you can flush whatever you like. It's your problem now. It's your problem. You're fixing it. Break everything you want. No one's, well, maybe not you. I don't know your situation. Maybe someone will hold you accountable. And you're old enough that they can just beat you legally. So, seriously shocked the things I found. Oh my God. Go Bob just wants to buy his son's love and get rich people to be jealous of him. Yes, buy a solid gold train and no tracks. Bankrupt yourself trying to make a train to nowhere. No time to get started like the president, so here's the station's entrance key. Great! Now I gotta stop this man before he eats the track. I've been cooped up in that breathing trailer too long. I wanted to go out and take a walk
so I could build up an appetite for dinner.
I don't need anything from you. I can't get back here. Oh no. I thought there might be secrets back there. Tell me, mouse, are there secrets? Great. Whoo! Wildest thing I found in a toilet was a robot gator. A robot gator? Are they trying to put robot gators in the sewer now? So like the sewer gators weren't enough, they want a mecha gator? Trying to start their own Godzilla franchise. I was at school and someone at our Box Club made one as a prank and had it roar when he went in the stall. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. I drew Luigi. Our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us a slip like that, though. He was rather a slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all of that Beldam business. Yep, sucks to suck, dude. This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruised the canal, but it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. It just feels like there would be something over there, you know what I'm saying? All right, in we go. Woo! Oh, there's something up there. There's something there. Unless I fall down, I'll need something else to get up there. Why did I even do that? I'm looking right at it. Elevator bridge control room. Remember to always return the elevator key to the office. Great! Just jump in this barrel of old bottles. Get all that broken glass stuffed right in my shoes. So it'll be extra painful when I step on stuff. Alright, I know I can get in there. I'm just scoping it out. All right. It's over this way. Is it this? All right, maybe not. Oh, oh, oh. Aha! Delicious, delicious ice storms. Delectable, delightful. Glass could be good shoe insoles for us. I'm just thinking like kickboxer. You just like, wait, no, that's blood sport. You just like cover it all in glue and dip it in the broken glass, and now you've got broken glass all over your feet. So when you stomp on people, when Mario stomps on people, they get a bunch of broken glass in their face. And then while they're screaming in panic, as the blood runs into their eyes, then you really strike when they least expect it. That's probably a little bit too brutal for a Mario game, I guess. Oh no. All right. Ooh, this is a jazzy tune, man. Yeah. Oh, there. I was like, where is she? Where is she? And then you just scan these foes. I'm all wobbly over here. It's fine. Woo! So used to the MMA under mixed martial arts arena. No, I mean, that's just, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, not talk about potentially criminal acts in a manner that could be constituted as a confession. This is a rough puff. Ooh, they're rough. They're rough and puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Oh, I won't make that mistake, I guess. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them. But anyway, HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Well, if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you through the way. So don't do that. All right. Show me what you got, Cloud Boy. Not today. Not today. Wow. I just need the one. Good enough, good enough. Statute of limitation exists. there for some things. Oh, jeez. They're shooting. They came out swinging. Well, I don't think I like that. Woohoo! We're gonna have to get shocked once more, and it's fine. Ooh. It's fine. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Look at the other guy just swooped right in.
Give me a taste of that. I also want to get killed. Oh!
Woohoo! Can I kill? Yeah, she can do enough as long as I don't screw it up. Don't screw it up! Huh! There we go. Her timing, it throws me off. I guess because I don't use her enough. And anytime I throw her out, I always like miss the second bop. The second head bonk. Money. Oh, there's a puzzle happening up there. I can see it.
Oh!
Okay. I should have watched all of them before jumping on it. Oh, yes. Jump on me. Oh, almost. No. It's that Mega Man jump all over again. All right. We're waiting. Get them all lined up. Get them all lined up. I don't know why this is so difficult. What are you doing, Mario? Don't say it's you, Jum. Don't say it's me. I know it's me. All right, I'm gonna wait for these to all line up here. You just slid right off of that. Slippery things, aren't they? Why they're slippery, I don't know. Who's greasing the wheels? That's my question. It's back with a vengeance, that jump. We'll show them. I'll fix their wagon. I swear, I know I'm making mistakes here, but if you look, I'm hitting it and then it's deciding, I'll just push it back a little bit. Why does a game like this require such precision? Oh, they saw through my brilliant plan. Toxic lubricant. Somehow I knew that would summon you in. When does blue stop? Does blue stop? I hate this. I hate this. This is not a game built for precision platforming. Thank you for sharing, Sky. I hope it goes well for you. Oh my god. Like I said, you're old enough to clean up after yourself now. It's like the first three I see line up. The blue don't want to stop. Staring at this thinking, is there something else I can do here? There we go. Just had to go backwards. Just had to go backwards. Which it is what it is. Oh, another ice storm. Am I going to be fighting fiery stuff? Is that why I'm seeing all of this? Ugh. I see. Woo! Seeing if there's anything potentially in those not you, but you potentially in those things there. There we go. I saw you. I could smell it. And just to confirm, there's no more secrets before I get out of this stupid area. Okay. That's not stupid. I was just not in a mystery puzzle solving mood here, I guess. Oh, wait, here we go. Having Kubella tattle. I'd rather figure it out on my own. I'd rather die than have her tell me how to solve it. But that is a good point. She could just tell me stuff. This one's beyond my professional skill. We need an elevator key. Didn't I... What was that key I just got? Station? No. That's right, there's a locked door. See, this is what I'm talking about. I already forgot. It's like, surely this is it. Server for that station and did not expect such a profound statement from Kubella. Sponsor comments tattle in the gear room. Just for giggles, I'm gonna go back up there. I find I never use that. I never used her ability to tell me anything about what's going on. The other side of the big clock. Lots of endlessly moving gears. A lonely clock counting out the endless progression of hours, heard by no one. Wow! Damn, girl. It's a weird, profound statement to make. We're just like, hey, are you all right? We're just looking for a key. Are you okay? I would say that she's not okay. If anyone's not okay. Get him! Yeah, you're right. That was very weirdly profound. Bella, do you need a Snickers bar? I get a little philosophical when I haven't had my peanuts. Oh, it costs 5 though. A super will be nice. And he's dead. Oh, did that say poison pokey? That's a poison pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous pokey. HP is 8, attack is 4, defense is 0. If you get poison, your HP will slowly drain. You may want to avoid that. I know what poisoning means! I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They'll be smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. I've heard that before. Oh, my face! I don't. That's some hat, man. It's like someone throws a big cactus at you and just like, it's fine. My bald cap caught it. Styling, baby. Nice.
Money.
Shabam! You know, I really should have changed partners before this. Because she's not the one I want to be working with here. Oh! Yeah, at least one of them got froze. All right. Yeah, Coops will do. Oh! No poison for you, pal. Woohoo! That has woven with titanium. The elves call it mithril. Oh no, it's foggy.
Oh!
He's got that Morgott wind up. The Margit wind. It's like, am I gonna strike? Am I? Oh! They always throw me off with that. Let's see if I can do my usual and just use leveling up as my healing method. Any secrets here? Something right near us. Oh ho! Thunder Rage! Oh, but I do like Thunder Rages. What can I get rid of versus a Thunder Rage? I got a lot of ice storms. Why do I have so many ice storms? I never use it. Yes. Here we go. Ooh. Delightful. Oh, I do want somebody else here. Get you. Get out ya. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Can Yoshi eat this thing and shoot it at the other thing? Is the thing. not so much. All right. Power Smash, I think will do it. Almost. That's fine. We'll live. Love this mismatched enemy type. Uh-oh. He vampired me. How dare you, sir? Unacceptable. And now you must die. If I gulp him, am I gonna get it? We'll find out. Nope. It worked out fine. His mouth is impervious to cactus. How dangerous. Pretty sure Varden's internet is trying to cancel Varden. Oh no, is he having internet problems again? It seems like ever since they quote unquote upgraded his internet service in his area, he's had a lot of problems. Is game share a thing on Switch? Some games? Maybe? I don't think so. Like, do you mean whether like if you have two Switches, the one person has a game and the other person doesn't? I don't think so. I haven't seen that since the Game Boy Advance days. I don't think Switch has that. I could be wrong. I have not played all games, but I don't think it's like a general thing. What game are you talking about, out of curiosity? Any game in particular or just in general? Super Mushroom. It's free, so I'm just going to use it. I didn't know something was there. I was pleasantly surprised. I thought I was just screwing around. Hooah! Let's take some of that. They're useful for Smash Brothers in the DLC. It's like playing to enter the championship. I need more practice. Yeah. I don't know how the DLC works. Like, if you have Smash but don't have the DLC and you're playing against someone like online that does have the DLC, you'd probably I'm guessing they could play as the DLC characters and you cannot, but it may just limit it to the lowest common denominator, which is whatever you don't have access to, they also wouldn't. But I don't know how that pans out. I've never played that. I've only ever played that local multiplayer in Switch against my nephew. I'm not good at it. Smash Brothers is a game that I would say I just don't get. It never gelled with me at all, so I really haven't played that much. Like, I was excited when it came out on Switch, and I was like, now is my chance to really like check this out, since I didn't get a chance to play it on the previous systems. I'm like, I'm gonna get it while it's still like new and popular and how people play with. And I just didn't understand it at all. Like, I'd go through and like, I feel like I'm hitting this person, but I'm not hurting this person. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. Ah. No wonder I haven't used it, because it's in tactics and not attacks. Crazy. Ooh. Boost it up, baby. Woo. Yeah, baby. Bingo. Oh, jeez. How dare you zap me, sir? How dare you zap me? I have to end your miserable life now. Wahoo! Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that charge badge, which is not very expensive, and it adds 2, but you know, that's 4 on a jump. HP drain. Oh, I'm in this situation. I'm gonna keep having to throw stuff away. I'm gonna throw away an ice storm. I have several of them. Wah! How dare you zap me? Terminate have the DLC. My school has the DLC as well. Ah, uh-huh. I never even got all the characters unlocked. I am loath to admit. Woohoo! That storm grabbed the one you dropped. Is it still gonna be there? It won't hurt if it's still there. We are right there. I rarely use these items. That's why my inventory is always full. Because I'm like, I'm gonna save this for when I really need it. And I never really need it. It's like, I get through all these fine. I don't really need these. I try to save them for like the bosses. But I haven't run into anything that was that much trouble either. Super crush. I mean, if they're frozen, like that should just shatter them to pieces. That's too much to hope for, but that'd be fun. They're dead. So I happen to have $60 lying around. My family might pay $60 for a game. I don't blame them. There's something funny. Oh, I always want to hear something funny. That was a good tip there, Perhenmo. It's fine. I'm just gonna use it. Delicious, delicious maple syrup. How I get the thing? I would like the thing. Keep going. Keep going. Does the big thing have anything? No, it doesn't. Now I know that there's some items back there. If I don't get them, they'll still be here. Okay. Oh, there is. I don't think there's a way for me to get that thing right now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back. Drink my Perhenmo juice. Delicious syrup. Come over here. Come down here. There we go. Smash! It's died to an Inkling bot one round. Then it came back again. Personal beef with the Inkling. Please do attack it. Peach just turns around to attack my teammate Link 15 times. Oh my god. Link Ball Fantasy's freeze status causes the afflicted to take double damage from the next attack that hits them if they aren't healed first. With healing damage, remove freeze. See, that's what I think of like with freeze is like the classic, like you freeze them in ice and then shatter the ice and they're destroyed. And maybe not an insta kill, but like, yeah, taking extra damage while attacked while frozen is nice. It does not double receive fire damage and it just melts the ice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Clearly Pokemon Red level of freeze. God, I don't remember. I didn't remember Pokemon Red. That's so far back. That would throw me. Like, I think I tried to play that and I was so thrown off by like the stuff that's different. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing with this stuff now. Yo, J Series. Ooh, welcome in. Apparently Princess Peach has some beef with Link, my teammate, Knight. What did they do to Princess Peach? You don't want to know, Leather. You don't want to know. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How am I going to get these guys on the ground? I don't got the shoes for it. Oh, well, this pow block how to do it there. Been holding on to it forever. No. Well, that's fine. I need to tattle them anyway. Look. Want to know a quick way to get cash after you're done the chapter? I do like money. I do like money. Yes, tell me the money secrets. It's a spiky parabuzzy. It's a buzzy with a spike and wings. HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Ooh, the same stats as the normal buzzy. Fire and explosions don't work on buzzies, in case you've forgotten. Worse yet, this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. You'd be better off using an item or a special move to take them out. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, my brains. Oh, my guts. Oh, my innards. All right, well, I can at least take this dude out. Woohoo! Mostly. Underground area, you can buy a single gold bar, and someone said you can sell the gold bar on the train for 20 coin profit. Give my intensive Persona games that have free status and negate physical attack resistances, massively increase susceptibility to critical hits, similar to shock from electric damage. Shock does not negate resistances though. Yeah, I remember that like a lot of games freeze will negate physical resistances and increase that same thing. A lot of games have a mechanic like that with freeze. Often like a hidden mechanic. But that is cool. I like if the statuses have like slightly more impact than just like the base status. I was gonna switch party members, but I'm like, Riverside Station garbage dump. Talk about an annoying place to navigate, and it smells like rotting goom nuts. It's amazing how much people throw away. I'm surprised I haven't gotten like the boots that will let me stomp on them yet. I don't know if I just failed to find it earlier or what, or if I'm not supposed to have it yet, but it is a little bit frustrating here. Body slam attack. I want to clear them away. You get him with the shell. I could possibly shoot them with eggs? Maybe? He's all ground based. I'll try her. I'll try her. It's their defense what does it to me. Yeah, let's try her. Gale Force. I mean, that would also work. And it's cheaper. But I don't know how much damage it does. Press the button only when the star lights up. Why don't they just call out your item wasting habits? Probably. I got called. Someone in the last stream was like, sell them. I don't know. Was that you, Steam Power Dolphin? I don't remember who it was. Somebody was like, so much hate, sell them. Sell the items. Like, I never have the time. My inventory is always full. And then I pick stuff up and it's just kind of there. Check the 6 leg. Get those legs while they're hot. Thank you, Leather. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's weird. It's weird. I didn't get it at first. Hammer's not going to do it. Jump's not going to do it. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to defend.
Oh! Oh!
Saying about the trash actually profound compared to the Clock Gears statement. There's the massive. I knew that would bring you around. Varn's internet went out for 30 minutes. Yeah, I've had that happen, but that's usually like around a major power outage. Last time the power went out for 5 minutes, and then the internet was out for 18 hours plus. Pretty good, pretty good. That's a bit excessive. That's a bit excessive. We'll just do this. It's fine. Oh! Mushroom! Good enough. I just wanted to do something while I'm sitting here. Never anything about outage. No, I don't think it's a power outage. I think it's just the internet is flaky, unfortunately. You're dead. The kiss of death, as they would say. Just gonna hang out. I could have appealed too, but I'd rather not. Give me your last hit point. I will drink deep of your life forces. You ever see that movie Life Force? That's a weird movie. The internet keeps getting worse by the day. Yeah, and unfortunately, most ISPs, like you call them up like, hey, I'm having problems. They're like, nope, no, you're not. Everything's fine. Also pay us. What? What? Who else has a shot? Who else has something they can actually use? I mean, that works, but it's kind of goofy. Aha. Do this. Let's do it because the internet was at 15 minutes. This week 30. Or they tell you to upgrade your package. Yeah. That's aggravating. Smash this man straight out of the gates. You know, I gotta just hit him twice. For some reason I thought that might take him out entirely. I'm gonna charge to try and take these things out quicker. Don't you do it. Oh! Every time. Stop. Every time. Probably needs a new modem, needs to get an Ethernet connection. I mean, it depends. Like, if he's got Wi-Fi like in the house, I would hope that he'd be able to determine if it was like a internal Wi-Fi problem or not. But yeah, absolutely. Like in my opinion, if you're, go ahead and send that over. If you're streaming, you absolutely should be using a hardwired connection, Ethernet connection to it, just because it's a lot more stable and it's usually going to be a little bit faster. But as far as what comes into the house, like it might be the modem going out, might have a trouble connection. I know there's somebody that had like where the cable line was on the pole, like the utility pole outside. Water was getting into the junction box when it rained, and the water had actually seeped into the cable, and the water was carrying through the cable like into their house. Why did that not work? It just said no. Why? Why? Why did it not work? Mist makes mist. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No! I was waiting when that mushroom's gonna show up. Let's find the guitar back now. Ooh, how's the guitar playing going? Sobering up. Welcome back to sobriety. Welcome back to the land of the sober. Why don't you send that mist over my way? Oh, there it goes. I could have just charged that round. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even see the mushroom. Perfect. That's all I really wanted was the flower points. Intoxication and Vuba. Why not both? Who doesn't want at least one of those things, if not both of them? You're dead. Not necessarily in that order. And one of my family's houses got their area upgraded in a real old modem over 10 years. One of the modem just gave out because it just wasn't strong enough. Yeah. Modems do fail. Give me stars. Give me stars. Just peel again. I should have just charged with her, because it would have cost me 3 less flower points, but it's not that expensive. But if I use charge beforehand and it hits, it would just kill them in 1 attack. And it would take the same amount of turns. I just felt like it was wasting a turn, but you know, thinking about it, it would have been better off. And also, I'm close to leveling up anyway. TV with internet is a weird thing to me. Oh, you mean like if your TV and internet is bundled? That's not that button I wanted to hit. Although, just in case. Let's see if I remember what Lyra did. I sort of remember. But I also want these coins. And I also want the other stuff that's up there. But I can go back for it. I don't need it. Come on down and get me. Gotcha. Hey, Reed, what's going on? Woo! TVs used to be tubes and stupid. I don't like smart TVs. I think smart TVs are... the idea is nice, but when actual, like, usage, they bother me. When they have smart TVs that inject their own ads, eat up your bandwidth, doing God knows what. And a lot of them just don't work that well, and they get out of date. And it's just like, it's external devices that will do everything that the smart TV does are small and very affordable, and I'd rather have that be a separate box. We're back in that same damn situation of the combo VCR TVs. That's just stupid, because one of the two is gonna break, and then you're gonna have to throw the other one out. The VCR breaks, well, I guess I can still use it for TV, except they usually don't have external hookups that would allow you to hook up an external VCR. And if it does, you've got this big gangly thing with a bunch of dead space in it, and if the TV breaks, the VCR is not any good to anybody. We're just wrecking that boat again. Smart TVs can go to hell. Bruh. Doing pretty good, just working on thumbnail. Nice, nice, nice. Bothers me Mario's feet. Yeah, he's got a extra dodge ability that makes him wavy. Makes him harder to hit because he's out there jiggling his feet. Talk to me. No, no, no more. TVs aren't TVs. The box that is programmed to show the screen TV connected to any monitor. Well, yeah. Yeah, Apple TV is just like the device that you plug into your TV. It's just it's a streaming box. It's Apple's special streaming box, but that's, you know, it's their version of the same device that has different stuff on it. But like, you also have like Amazon's various devices. Nvidia's got a couple devices. Roku's. Oh, what's up with the Roku? They're all over the place. You know, your cable box. In a lot of places, the cable box can load streaming apps on it, which works not great. Usually. I could do this too. Roku's all over the place. Yeah, I mean they put out some decent stuff. I like I got one that I use I know, the small TV hooked up to a treadmill, and I watch anime episodes while I run on the treadmill. And the nice thing is that the remote control has a headphone jack, so I plug headphones into that, put the remote in my pocket, and run on the treadmill, and then I don't have to disturb anybody with the noise of my anime. They just hear the the thumping of the treadmill and my heavy breathing, but nothing else. Some Roku collaboration products like, yeah. I mean, they make some good stuff. They make some junk. Let's try the power lift. All right. In turns, I got 3. Oh, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. If these all work. You first. Wow. Yes. So now I'm the one-shot kills. Even better. Even better.
Oh! Oh!
Can't hurt me. Give me my stars, please. I know I just spent a bunch of them, but I'd like some more back. I am going to run out of this, but I could just use Sweet Treat on Mario's next turn, and it will all work out. Get him! I'm just talking to my family members into buying a Hisense Roku TV because the others didn't listen to me when I said it's not going to be a good product. Yeah. I wouldn't buy a Roku TV. But that also is just like, you can't, it's hard to, I don't think you can even get a TV that doesn't have some smart functionality. But I definitely don't buy anything that has it like it's a big deal that it has it. You know what I mean? Like the Roku TVs, that's their whole thing. Same with like the Amazon TVs. Roku TV, if I can bend off elements. I gotta think of a lot of things I do if I could bend all 4 elements. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would just conquer the world. And who's gonna stop me, right? No one, that's who. Didn't get the mushroom. But I got enough for the next attack, which is fine. I got that going for me. Now, drain this man's life. Or creature's life. Actually, that makes it kind of gross if this is just like some animal. And she's sucking the life out of like this beetle dog. That makes this act somewhat morally questionable. Hey, we leveled up. I'm trying to get bored or assassinated. Probably. You know, we're just going for the battle points. The badge points, not battle points. I always want to call it battle points. When I see BP, I think battle point. It's the badges. The badges. Badges. Mushroom. Give me money, nerd. I rarely use it either. What else we got? What do we got here? What was I looking at last time? Thinking about putting more on Quake Hammer was one thing. Power bounce, another power plus. All right, I don't really use charge. Can I come up with 2 more? Pinch it. I need 2. I don't know why that never comes up. It just doesn't come up. All right, and 1 more point. See, it might come up for Mario. I do use Power Smash from time to time. Don't use Soft Stomp that often, but Soft Stomp is useful because it will leave an impact on them. I'll get rid of Power Smash. Oh, that's a tough call now. Do I want to boost mine up? Do I want to boost my partners up? I'll do mine for now. All right, we'll see how that works. All right, gotta go. Great stream. See you later. Good night, Predmo. Catch you on the next one. Probably see you in your stream tomorrow. Have a good evening. Thanks as always for dropping by. Always a good time. Always appreciated. Don't have what I need to get that right now. Am I gonna get cursed again here? Oh well, see you all later, Venmo. Goombas. That's unusual. Oh, I'm electrified. Come at me, bros. Wow, they're so weak. I'm just gonna kill them. Good night. It's just weird to see them, you know. I'm just saying, it's just after all those enemies, and I just run in here and there's like regular Goombas. I thought they might be like, you know, people I could talk to, possibly, but no. They're just here for me to murder, for my delight, and for a puzzle. Wow! Wow! Oh, maybe I should have put it on the partner P. I see the disparity between our damages. He's just standing there, minding his own business.
Oh, my skull! Oh! How could you do this to me?
And I do backflip over his dead body. Good night! I don't know. I think... No, I'll just leave it on Mario. Because I think it's better to have, like... It's better to have high damage than split the damage. For when we run into enemies that have a higher defense, then at least someone has a chance of getting damage in there. It depends on what it is. So if Mario's does like 4 damage now, and we run across someone that has 2, my attacks would be another 2 damage. But if I jumped, it would be 4 damage. If I split it, would each be doing 1. If I jumped, to be 2. Yeah, maybe it is worth it to split it along there. I see. I see. That took me. It's like, what do the numbers mean? The number of times you hit them. Oh. There's really just nothing over there? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Shine Sprite. Woo. Oh, you've got Ultra Boots. Ooh. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Where do you get the Ultra Boots? Now your jump attack power will go way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate L to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you do need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? Oh! Ooh! Swinging on pipes, I forgot about this. Spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I thought it was going to be some sort of math puzzle that it's like, I was looking for numbers written down somewhere, like hit the buttons in a way that adds up to this way in this order. No, it was just hit them this many times. Like, oh, okay, I guess. Move left to right to move along a pipe and press B to let go of a pipe. Okay. Whee! Hooray! Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clearing the controls? I don't know, I might just died in my throat there. Yes. Okay, now you mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess. And good luck on your quest. All right. Time for springing. Oh, I see stuff over there. There we go. Perspective was throwing me off. Whee! All right, Yoshi. Emoji Joe, carry me as usual. My brains. Perfect. Emoji Joe, Yoshi Joe. Oh boy. Yes. Hoops. Get him! Wahoo! Of course, I got like cool new jumps, and I can't use them. Ooh, my shoes are red now. That's neat. But I can't use them. Oh, that was kind of. I should have done this the other way. Well. He wouldn't have killed him outright. That's fine. I don't believe. Oh, my face! It's me, Zane. Woohoo! What's up, Zane? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, my man? Good, I hope. Doing well. I got cool new shoes that increase my jump attack, and then I'm faced with a bunch of enemies that I can't jump attack. That's mean-spirited. Well, I can smash him with a hammer, which is how I solve many of life's problems. Ooh, I'm electric now. Give him the old power shell there. Wow, wow, wow. Super duper. All right, they're halfway down. Go! Go! Oh, you poor man. You poor soul. Woo! Spinning on his back. This game is a cruel taskmaster. It is. Hey, what's up, Inoshi? Nice Crazy Chain reference. I realized right before I was going live today, like, oh no, I never updated the description with where I was. Because then when I schedule the streams, it's like I scheduled that stream before Tuesday's streams. I'm like, I don't really know where I'm gonna be, but I guess we'll find out. And I just never updated it. Or the thumbnail or anything. Wahoo! Oh, that stupid thing back there. Okay. I just want to double check. I just want to make sure that I hadn't missed something. Oh. Oh, they're beating me to death. It won't matter though. I will destroy them. Yes. 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 Now I gotta switch out to another character to take care of this. Go! Ooh, my innards. They're rotting. I like how they can use items and badges. Yeah. I mean, I knew they could use it, but it didn't occur to me that it having the life mushroom would cause it to use it. That's actually really cool. If I had Ms. Mouse out, I probably could have stole it, but my inventory's full and I already have a life mushroom, so. The great Ghastly Gonzalez will destroy all the spikies. I'll kill everything in here. Sooner or later. I took charge off, didn't I? I did. All right, so this is just gonna take 2. To drink its delicious life force. Yeah, there's one thing. One case to be made for switching the damage up to the other one. Like switching it to partner power up. Should be able to one-shot these things. And I'm sure this is, well, this may be, I don't know how often something like this will come up. This will be like the first time it's like I desperately needed another character to do an attack that Mario just couldn't pull off. So maybe it is worth it to switch that. Whee! I know there's more stuff down here. I know it. No! P down. I don't think there is, except maybe coins over that section. Whee! It doesn't look like there's anything over there. I'm gonna check just to be sure. Cactus poison seeping in. It's getting into my brains. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I might as well just eat it. Eat the mushroom. Blech. Woo! All right. Well, we're on our way. All right, there's a thing out here. What is that? Is there a way for me to get into that? Like a secret passage that leads back to that somehow? Aha! Here we go. HP plus. Great. And save. Hedge paper on the stairs. Oh, I found it. And then I saw your message.
Well, thank you.
Yep, just back this way. Well, for a second, I just remembered something in the chat that I forgot. In the underground area. You're talking about the underground area. You're talking about in the, like back in Rogueport, right? The underground area. I just want to make sure that, because there's nowhere to buy stuff here. I assume that's what you meant. So I'm going to use an HP plus badge, and they had more HP than others. Ooh. And that could be really dangerous. Like I've seen them use a lot of like single-use items. I have never seen them use a life mushroom before, but I've seen them use like POW blocks and stuff like that. It didn't occur to me they actually used the badges though. But I haven't seen a lot of enemies this far in this playthrough with badges. Whoa, Mario! What are these things doing here? They're disgusting. Let's hurry up and chase them off so we can find the switch. Beat it! I know I could do it quicker, but I like just whacking them. Get out of here. Huh. This was the last thing I saw before I left the Lyra stream today. So I wonder how much further she got than this before she stopped. The great ghastly Gonzalez boots. The squatting creatures of the Iron Morse. Rarely find enemies that has a badge, and even rare that they drop the badge. Yeah, the best thing to do with the with enemies that have badges is if you have Miss Mouse, try to steal the badge. You have a much better chance of getting him if you steal it. That's for like Danger Mario builds. That's a good way to find certain badges to juice up. I think it's either like Pretty Luckies or Close Calls. There's some enemies that can sometimes have them. So you just run around and trying to encounter them and then steal the badges. I don't know if I'm going to do I'm like building out Mario as though I'm doing Danger Mario, just because I've only been pumping up the badge points. But I don't know if I'm gonna go with it or just like stick with the weird dysfunctional badge build that I have, because it has been working. As weird and disjointed as it. Oh, don't leave that badge there. I was worried as soon as he started going to me. They're like, "Oh, please tell me this doesn't like trigger a cutscene, and then I'm gonna have to drive all the way back here later." Close call, P. Beautiful. Excellent. Might as well. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we'll get you guys rolling. The day is just passing you on by. Hurry, all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. Oh no! He won't fall. Don't ask me why I was trying to make him fall. I just was. I just had to know. I have to know areas where I might die. I have to know if I can actually die there or not. King K. Yo, G Money! It's me, King K, your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? You know it. I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So we're all gonna chill again, or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful. Next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. I will kill you. I will absolutely destroy you. I will drink soup out of your shell. All aboard! Let's get on there. Now the go-bar method, I told you money should not be an issue. That's true. That's true. As soon as Mario got a letter from Peach this time, just got the basic gear and bailed, not even thinking to take his ultra gear from the last adventure. Well, you know how it is. Like, as soon as he went home, all of that stuff just crumbled to ash because it was somehow, like, mystically linked to something and it just broke. Or he gave it to somebody else who then went on a criminal rampage and fell in a volcano. There's a lot of things that happen. It's the same thing like Metroid games, where like you get all the power-ups and then like the next game, like they're all gone. Like, what happened?
I don't know, I just kind of ran out of missiles and threw it in the garbage.
The day will die in our turtle soup. Exactly. I'll be having King K for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then I'll be freezing his brains to make a delicious cerebral ice cream. Topped with some sweet, tasty Koopa eyeballs. I'm going to beat him in the ring and then eat his body is what I'm saying. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. It's because Princess Peach gives Mario cake, made him lazy and fatter. He certainly does seem quite rotund here. He's put on a few. I believe there are no more mysteries. Success Express, day 3. Ah, a new day. And it's such a totally cool and brisk morning. Totally cool, totally brisk. Jeez, why am I getting all this mail? Oi, Mario, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that louse Flavio stops by and spits out some bit of drivel about treading water instead of season life, but I just tune him out. So you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give him mulligans what for and save your princess from Papatch. He's got bones attached to his body in the form of a wheel. And they are driving him. Well, let's just see what's going on here when we arrive at Poshley Heights. Get my star, or scar, either or. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite the morning. What'd you say?
Oh no!
Is there something on the windshield?
Yeah! What are these things?
Ew! Aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away.
What should I do?
First, we have to ensure all the passenger safety, but I have to keep driving the train. Marty, can you check on the rest for me of the train? Yeah, jump on some words there, but you get the gist. Really, I think this man could be replaced by a broom handle and an RC car, but that's just me. That's just me. Nobody here. That's the Toad's room. And he was actually duplicitous all along. Puffballs are angry. Wait a minute. Where is she at? Uh-oh. I mean, unless they all, like, went off to another car to hide. Which I would. If I looked out the window and saw that, I might leave. Be like, well, time for me to go elsewhere. Now's my chance. No, it's not. I just want to tempt fate and try to read the Ghost Diary all over again. Once wasn't enough. My dinner's gone. I mean, the chef. I'll close those blinds and up out of there. I mean, I'll just close the blinds. It's probably fine. Unless I heard the window breaking. Wah! There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow. How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. Let's sell something. I've got a lot of stuff. I don't necessarily need all of these super shrooms. I never used the honey syrup, to be honest. And one of these, because I got 2 life shrooms. I can just get more of these. I'm really just doing this to not just throw them in the garbage and clear up some inventory space. Nope, that's fine. Let's go. It still seems like a waste, but I can't just hoard all this because I'll just end the game with like a bunch of all of that stuff in storage, never used. All right, I'm sure they're all just hiding out in the last car, but it's worth checking. Or they've already been, all of them have already been consumed by this mob of creatures. That is entirely possible. You never know. One never knows. Whoa! Oh no, they're eating them! Smorg, 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 smorg. Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take them out. Get. Get. How you doing? Oh, they have the poor conductor. How horrible. Please help him. It's just like an endless amount of them coming out of there. Oh, there we go. It is just an endless amount of them. Oh, Detective Mario, you saved us again. Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. I like how he put paying in there. You know, like if Oh my God. My brains. Like, the most important part is that they paid, not their lives. It's that they're paying customers. Yeesh. All right. Are the passengers around here somewhere? Maybe. I don't see him so far. Brain's broken. Oh, I can't jump on them. I mean, that does make sense. Smorg! Oh! They're compressing inside of each other like some sort of black hole. Good God! Oh! Oh no! I'm sorry, I have to kill you in order to defeat my enemy. You're all targets now. What is that gross thing? No! Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Help! They're part of the beast now. We have to put them out of their misery. I already saw this movie several times. They're infected. They can't be trusted anymore. No! Throw them. Throw them from the train. No one will know. No one will know. Smorg! Ooh. They're part of the Smorg hole. It's correct. They're part of the Smorg collective. There is no coming back. Ooh! And they'll get electrocuted if they touch me. Even better. I could just jump. Waha! All right, scan them. I shouldn't have to tattle all of them. Away, org! Oh, damn it! I looked away from the screen. I have been known to do that. I've done that. I've only done that like one other time, where I looked away while doing a tattle and just completely missed it. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. All right, this time. Whee! 50 attack. Okay. That's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. Small organizations. Oh, that's actually pretty clever. HP 50, attack 5, defenses 1. Attacks with weird tentacles. We don't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology. Tentacles regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms that expose more of its gross body, but boosts its attack power. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers. Okay. I might as well. We'll see what this do. Woohoo! Oh God! I've exposed its delicious, sweet pink innards. All the most succulent meat is contained within. I never get more than one, or am I using the wrong thing there? I never know. Yeah, I should be charging this up. Now I'm thinking about. Yep.
Oh!
Oh, jeez. She's gonna die. It's fine. We're fine. The rich proteins. Yes. All right, now I'm going to use items. That's what I've been saving them for. It's pretty much exactly that. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Art attack's pretty good. That can dish out a decent amount of damage. Let's do the power lift. Hopefully we can get a good boost on this. I do want to change the partner out. She's okay, but I think other people can do better. Nope. I did not push it in the middle. I don't know why it did that. That's aggravating. It just rerouted for me, but whatever. We got a +3 on attack. A little bit of defense. Would have liked more, but that's fine. Woo! That's the spicy meatball. Oh, this thing will be dead in no time. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Oh, I don't like the look of that. But that's why I carry life shrooms. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It is fine. Oh no, you're dead. Gotta do something about that claw. I was not expecting the claw. That claw tore me up, man. I lived. I survived. Just barely. But it was... Any victory is good enough. We won. Hell or high water. Go back to business school.
Booyah!
Yeah. I could fight that claw, but why bother? The main bounty was almost dead. Thank you! Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? 300 coins right now. Oh, or just nothing. Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? We will soon arrive at Parsley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Where do Smorgs even come from? Wharton, I'd guess. Or some more regional MBA program. I don't know. It's implied that they're sent on by Beldam, but like, I don't know if we'll see if they say, like, if we get a shot of her going like, curses, my plan failed, or so forth. The claw! That's right. Attention, all passengers now arriving in Parsley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. Thank you for choosing the XS Express. We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Parsley Sanctum the professor was talking about. Whoa! Oh my god, we are. I was looking at this like, Are we still on the verge of death? We absolutely are. Let's go. But first, I need to take a quick nap because I'm on the verge of dying. All of my bones are broken. Whee! Well, so long, stink train. Gotta go get this star, baby. This jazzy music. Sleeping to fix his bones is just like in One Piece when Luffy drinks milk and his teeth grow back. And everyone stares and goes, "That's not how that works." Bit of time until our next departure. Great. All right, tell me the secrets. I don't know if Duplo is responsible for sending those smorgs to capture the passengers. It's possible. It's possible. Dupless was involved, but he... It sounded like the way he left it. It sounded like, maybe it's down there. It sounded like he was leaving the rest to Beldam. Oh, check down there. Yeah, it's back here. Oh God! What kind of pool is that? Who would enjoy such a thing? This way, huh? Can I blow this out? The Smorgs put up a tough fight. Isn't that water? It looks like a chain chomp. As you do, I suppose. You just keep your chain chomps in your pool. Just to keep out the riffraff. There's a secret somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? Now that we're here, we'll purchase that birthday present for little Bub. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. Hey, you're like a 6-year-old kid just driving a train down the middle of the street. There's something here. But where? Wait a minute. Oh, that was just the door, wasn't it? What's up there? Aha! Aha! Ooh, HP drain P. Not bad, not bad. Poor kid is so spoiled. He'll never understand. He'll never know. This way now? Excellent. I'll be so lazy now. I have this ability. Like, why look for secrets when I can just have her tell me their secrets? Hello there. The business people I am waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Postally Sanctum. On the expense account, of course. As if you have to ask by now. You should be fired and imprisoned. what you are doing is technically sort of kind of illegal. Should be something nearby. Should there be? But where? It's in the house. We'll go in the house and find it. Oh, hello. I've come to rob you. From a vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, Where do you keep your loot? Where's the money? Where is it? Where is it? Unless it's not in the house. Just gonna smash everything. There's something here. Where is it? Give me my money. I can't imagine how a person would react if they experienced this in real life, you know? If someone just came in their house and just started smashing everything with a hammer. Which I'm technically sort of kind of illegal is my specialty. It's only sort of a crime. Which is different from actual crime. It's here somewhere. No, that's not what I wanted. Looks like a little window. Or not. Oh, no, I guess it just goes over here. It is in this direction. Oh, can't access from there. Well, we'll leave. We'll go this way. It's off the screen. I don't know how far like the detection goes. Something right near us. There we go. Too easy. Man, there's a lot of stuff around here. Oh boy! I heard Postulate Heights was a quiet place. There are lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. Oh yeah, eh? I'm kind of reading that. It seems like that's what they're going for. Welcome to you. How do you like to buy some high quality fresh pasta as a souvenir? The package costs 50 coins. No, I'll come back for it maybe. Not now. That's a lot for pasta, man. I got much better things to spend my money on. We are the Wandering Girls of Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Postulate Heights sure is a place for the richest of the rich, huh? We're thinking of going to see the Postulate Sanctum next. I see. Wow, even the fountains. I was gonna steal some pocket change, but I guess instead I'm just going to die. Wow, we have all of the secrets now. But whose house is this? And what delicious treasures look within? Oh, nothing. Okay. So lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak in all of its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. Oh yeah. I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones or make little snowmen or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? I don't know what you got till it's gone. Nice trains. Give them to me. Chain shops really think most places are the best, huh? They kind of sprinkle them in. I guess it's like if you put copper stuff in water to keep the algae from growing. They just put the chain chomps in there. This is a pretty rich area, so they're probably just like, we gotta keep the riffraff out. They put the chain chomps at the bottom of the bodies of water, and when the homeless come to bathe themselves, the problem takes care of itself. That's probably it. Some of those times. Nico B had a nibble counter. Nibbles counter in his 1,000-year door LP. I don't know, Nico B. Do you mean a counter of how many times he got chewed up in the water? It's strange that what happened that much. Oh, it's locked. May not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, you betcha. Oh yeah, you betcha. Care to join me, guy? Not your guy, buddy. People ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I stab them. And I say, no way, Jose, because it's a bit different every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday. Neither are you. Even the town changes. And you'll never see another day. Just like today, to treat each day like it is your last. Unique. Hey there, Poshley Heights is sure nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. Oh yeah. Poshley Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing. So is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. Take off, you hoser. Give me the shine. I don't need my skull if I've got shine sprites.
What's this?
Gone traveling, Sanctum Manager. Should I just jimmy the lock, dearie? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? How many picky penguins use Linux? Have ever played Club Penguin or played Club Penguin on Linux? Or played Tux Racer? I believe that was the penguin-based Mario Kart game on Linux. Do we even need all these shine sprites? I need every single one of them to tingle. Because even though all of my partners are upgraded the first step, there's a second step that apparently I have the item for and just didn't get a chance to give it to the guy because he just kept telling me to go get it and then instead of taking it and let me upgrade him. But I can upgrade them a second stage, which costs more shine sprites. And there are enough shine sprites in the game to upgrade everybody. So I need to collect all of them to get everybody fully powered up for the ultimate final conflict, which they'll be kind of overpowered. Still got that mango too? I do still have that mango. What's it? What are you implying? What are you trying to say? I'm gonna need that mango someday for a thing. You'll understand when I get to that part of the game why I need the mango. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about my mangoes. Worry about your own mangoes. You got mangoes? Where's your mangoes doing? Secret eating? Well, if it was secret, it wouldn't be secret if I just told you. Hoarder. No, it's just, you never know when you're gonna need it. Don't shine the light on my problems here. That's just, it's video game. It's fine. I can hold on to all the digital goods I like. I don't need another intervention this year. Gotta use those shine sprite performance enhancers. We gotta get them juiced up just like Lance Armstrong. That's how we win. Go see the order. Damn you, Sky Accents. Damn you. You live here? You live like this? So you're the sanctum manager. Oh my. I thought you were a detective. Well, yes. That is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? Please do. This guy's launching intervention. No. Tell you what. You want to get over item hoarding. Pledge and Dragoon. You can only carry 32 items and nothing stacks. I don't think I want to play that game now. It sounds like an absolute nightmare. That sounds terrible. Before I do that though, I gotta check around. Isn't Lady Bo from the first game around here? Also, I don't know if I found all the secrets. Should be everything in this area. This game lets you carry less. Yes, but I can also store things. Can you store things? Do you have like a storage locker? You can store the things beyond 32 that you wish to hold on to in perpetuity for all time, forever. She must be inside, I assume then. No, there's still secrets here. What secrets are there? Where are they? Where is it? Damn it. Damn it. Wait. Aha! There we go. Oh. Did screens just go black for you guys? I don't know why I did that. That's alarming. Oh, there's still something here. But where? Oh, I'm amazed I didn't pick that up before. It's weird. All right, now we can carry on our business. Keep 255 arms so you never have to throw those away. There's no storage. There's a weapon, armor, and trinkets. Why would I need to keep all of those, but not the other stuff? Oh, it's this creepy guy. He's got no one to creep on now. Bonjour, monsieur de la moustache. I don't know what that one was going for there. Isn't the last of the receptionists? Oh, geez. I underestimated him. He's creeping on that. You don't. It's useless. Any plan to pick Mega Man 5? Probably Monday. Put my schedule out on Sundays. Next week's a light week because I got a bunch of stuff going on middle of the week. So probably Monday, possibly Thursday, and then Friday, I think we're doing a collab. So Monday will probably, right now, it looks like the next time I'd be doing a Mega Man. Also, welcome, Fire Demon. Good to see you. Sell all my old stuff. Yeah, I mean, if there's no reason to hold on to it, then you just get rid of it. Unless you think you might need to hold on to it. Just in case. Because it could come up later. So you just hold on to it until the game's over. And then you never touch it again. I shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not tire. Welcome, sir. This is the Royal Poshley Park Tower. We promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. Room for the night costs a mere 30 coins. Would you care to stay? Not right now. I look forward to your next visit. I'll use that coupon later. I'll donate some old stuff. Tingle, but selling is also a good thing. That's the reason I wanted to tour close, because I waited for some of the wireless stages in like 4. No, I know that. But I mean, they weren't close because I knew you were waiting, but that didn't really like alter the time. You know, the ultimate amount of time it took was still pretty much on, you know, way lower than mine.
You're one step too late. We have the crystal star.
Hey, don't leave without me. He's just got to walk out the window that they just broke. Oh dear, we're too late. We better go after them. It's them. It's Dupless, the greatest character design. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So we're looking for the crystal star in the sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friends stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. Oh, the real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that, you can be certain. Yes, indeed, he doesn't know. Besides, I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. All right, I'll use the skills that I taught you, and the skills tell me that you're guilty of the crime, and the sentence is death. Difficult, easiest to hardest, in my opinion. Mega Man 2, Mega Man 1, 4, 3. I found 4 and 3 to be pretty on par for the difficulty. But I would put it slightly below 3 just because the Doc Robot stages add quite a bit. Even those weren't that terrible. Weren't that bad. Ringman stage was awful. I hated Ringman stage. I don't know about 2 being easier than 1. Because 1's got the pause with Electman's beam, and that cuts down a lot of the bosses, because you can use that on a lot of stuff, and it really cuts stuff down. Anyway, I need to take a very short break. And when we return, we'll see where this guy lands. I also hated Ringman's stage. That's just like how much damage he did. Ringman was tough. The one I had the most beef with, boss-wise, you'd think it'd be Dive Man. I really didn't like Dive Man, but it was more Bright Man, which is just because, Bright Man's weakness is the Rain Flush. But like 2 or 3 times when I fought him, like I had full ammo on that, full energy, used all of it, and he still didn't die. And I don't know why. I need to go back and watch the video to find out what's happening, which I will do in a moment. But for right now, I need to take a quick break, and I will return, and we will finish out this chapter. So stay tuned. Hey! All right, we're back. Back. We got a pole. Welcome back. Thank you, Sky. I know there's stuff over that way, but that just makes me even more curious what's over on this way. And it's Pink the Penguin. Is that what we're calling it now? No, I just went to wash my hands. Oh! If I don't pick it up, it'll still be there. Make rhyme where he won't pause. Similar to Toadman, I imagine, if you get that right. I wonder if that's what happened. I wonder if he paused and it stopped the rain flush. Go back and watch the video. I can see when that happened. What happened with him. I like the music in here. Just like an atmospheric tone. Penguin has been thoroughly spanked. His bones are shattered. They'll never recover. Not if I have anything to do with it. Damage with one Mega Buster shot and only use it after that. Will that stop him from doing the pause? Or is that just to ensure that he dies from the rain flush? Because generally speaking, the bosses will die from seven hits of their 7 hits of the weapon they're weak against. And he did once. It's good thing I cleared my inventory spot. Did it first, and that went for so long. It's feeling queasy, but it kept going. It went back to liking it again. He is a certified freak of some sort. Certain nature intervals pause and be damaged with 1 damage, then consistently do 4 damage after that. He will not pause. Oh. That's interesting. Also weird. Or it was just the chest shoes, the box she was talking about. Because this is the same with like Toadman, where if you just keep shooting him, he'll never use rain flush. And it's such a weird, it's such a weird weakness. I think that's like, I enjoyed 4 quite a bit, and I like to play it again to get back through it quicker. But I found some of the bosses to be odd when they have that many weaknesses, like that specific type of like that type of setup where you can just keep them from doing their thing at all. Whoo! Good for runs, sometimes speed runs. Where the speed running stuff is at? I haven't looked at a lot of the speed running stuff, but I know depending on what type of speed run you're doing, a lot of it relies on being able to glitch through things. Scan them. Scan the grimace ghosts. This guy's been drinking too many shakes. Have any of you played the Game Boy Color Grimace game they made for Grimace's birthday? I have it on my list. I'm gonna play that at some point. I don't think I was streaming when his birthday hit. Otherwise, I probably would have thrown it up then. School slept until 10. Must have been tired. I feel off if I sleep that. Even if it's like I've been up late enough that I would need to sleep till 10 to get a decent amount of sleep. If I wake up at that and it's that late, I feel like I've lost too much time. It's my much earlier in the stream comments about despising sleep. It's so wasteful. It's dark blue. Purple just looks so wrong. These blues are so creepy. They're grape flavored. I want to put a straw in their head and drink them. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, defense is 0. HP and attack are high, but they're just ordinary boos otherwise. It's just attacking like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. These boos are so creepy. They're just delicious grape flavoring.
Oh no!
They'd be delicious, right, Kaiju? Absolutely scrumptious. They probably have the consistency of marshmallow peeps. Would be my guess. Well, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, you're just gonna float in the air? I see how it is. I too would fear death, especially if I had already died once. What happens if a ghost dies? Nom nom, put them in the microwave. Yes, yes. Purple's a fruit. Didn't sleep about until 1:30 the night before. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's usually if I sleep that late, it's usually because I've been up till like 2 or 3 a.m. staring at something stupid for hours on end. Or watching some really entertaining streams, which happens a lot. I was up late staring at Unity stuff, which after a certain point, my brain is so tired that I'm not actually accomplishing anything, and I just need to go to sleep because I just start making mistakes. I would like it if you didn't have that item. Thank you. I would much prefer it if you were dead. Oh no! He went up into the air! How will I ever stop that? Put in the microwave, toothpick them together, they have sword fights. Ooh! If they weren't plastic, because I've never seen any that aren't plastic, I would say get those, like the cocktail picks that are like, look like cutlasses. Bigger and bigger until one pops the other. A bunch of people around and bet drinks on which one will win. Oh my god. Has just started streaming. Jump right after this. It depends. It depends on if he's still streaming, because I'm still gonna be going for a while. So we'll see how late he goes, and then we'll see what he's up to. 'Cause I don't know how long he usually streams. It varies. So we'll see. And the panel covers link my part YouTube still be confirming or something. It might be. Sometimes if you post links in there, it holds it for review. I'll have to check it. I checked last night and I didn't see anything that was held for review. But I did find your channel and subscribe to your channel and listen to some of them. They're very nice. I need to go again. Usually the weekend time is usually when I can go review such stuff. Woohoo! Although my weekend is a little bit shorter in the free area because I got my stream tomorrow, or Friday the 13th. I'm thinking back my younger days. Everyone gets wrecked. Imagine so. He's dead. I'll tell you the website name. I mean, is it just on your YouTube channel? Because that's where I went, was on the YouTube channel. But I don't know if you uploaded it elsewhere. You can put the name. You won't be able to put it as a link, but you can tell me the name of the site if it is on a different website. Smash! I may not need to kill all these ghosts, but I'd like to kill all these ghosts. Now I'm electrified. Covers are on a different website. Oh, okay. Well, I never would have found them. Yeah, tell me the name of the site, and I will look that up. Quah, quah. Smashy, smashy. Never done a lot of drinking games. which is weird because I used to run with people that drank quite heavily. I can just not have that. Dizzy Dial seems like it'd be cool, and I swear it just never really works. That's the same with like the sleep sheep thing. It rarely works when I want it to. Boop, 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 boop. My command specifically haven't made any videos yet because I'm planning on doing the OST ones. Right? I see. Nothing wrong with extra XP. That is right, Dupless. That is right. I will happily and greedily slurp up all the XP they have to give me and whatever else they provide. Also, you were here earlier trying to make a bomb on my train. Oh, you go ahead and turn invisible. You won't stop me. Nothing can stop my rampage now. Woohoo! None of their abilities hit Ghost, right? I don't believe anyone has an ability that like ignores the ghostiness. I tried my best. I forgot. I forgot that was actually Dupless on the train. I was shocked when he showed up. I was like, oh, it's Dupless, my man. Dupless is back. Oh, I'm 1 point away. Flat that IO. All right. Now check that out. Almost got away. What you got there? Well, you got a little drink? You got a little drink in case you get thirsty? Well, too bad. I send you on to the ultimate beyond, the great void. If you kill a ghost, like if you kill a person, they become a ghost. If you kill a ghost, do they become a person? Is there just like a child born somewhere out of thin air? Where are all these kids coming from? What's happening? Badge points, 100%. Slash at Fire Demon. Okay. All right, cool. I'll check it out. All right, we got more badges. Drop their attack by 1, but gain 1 HP. We could put charge back. I didn't really use it that much. Do FP plus. Hammer throw. I thought about hammer throw for those spiked beetles, but I don't think that would do anything for them. You're thinking I can't send links? Yeah, you can get past pretty much anything they put in there if you format it the right way. Probably disappear from our entire dimension. Yeah, that was my first thought. I think it would be funny if they just came back as people, but I don't think that would actually happen. I do use Quake Hammer a lot. We could just make Quake Hammer more powerful. In fact, I think I will. And I'll put charge back on the menu. Why not? Why not? Oh, close call P is good too. If you kill a ghost, you get a ghost. The spirits of the spirit. They're still a ghost. They're just a little bit smaller. If you just keep wailing on them, they just keep getting smaller, but they never actually completely go away. They just get tinier and tinier until they're just hunting atoms. They're haunting atoms. Which is actually pretty dangerous. If they're out there like scaring atoms and splitting them, you just get random atomic explosions. Oh no, he's drinking his milk! Well, I don't like that at all. It's a shame though, because that's like you're wasting a lot of delicious boo. by just killing him. Maybe a skeleton. Is that a previous phase? They just like they go backwards on the ghost scale. But then it's like if they went back to being a skeleton, eventually they would just go back to being a ghost too. Because if you bust up a skeleton, then you get the ghosts. Some sort of spectral loophole. You can't actually beat us. You just keep changing us into different forms of the same undead.
Oh, was my timing so off?
Well, I don't want you eating. No food allowed in the museum. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I thought he was leaving. I thought he was just gonna go away. No such luck. Oh no, he's flying in the air.
Oh.
There you go. Human skeleton ghost. Zombie. Which really a zombie is just a skeleton with meat on it. If we're being honest. Yeah, I know it's not gonna do anything. They didn't bring enough for the whole class. That's right. I didn't appreciate that one bit. Human, zombie, skeleton, then ghost. Does this vampire fit in? Well, no, vampire's technically a different thing. You've also got ghouls, which are like zombies. I mean, vampires are undead. And but if you're gonna break it down like that, then you've got like ghasts and all kinds of other stuff that are essentially ghosts, but different flavors of ghost. Different scrumptious flavors of ghost. That's one of the that's one of my favorite parts in Delicious in Dungeon, when they make they basically make like ice cream out of ghosts leftover protoplasm after they fight some ghosts. They have like ghost sorbet. That's pretty good. I would definitely eat somebody's frozen soul. The flavors of ghost. Ghoul is just a fancy name for ghost. Well, it depends on where you're classifying it. Because a ghoul in many texts is closer to a zombie. Closer to like the zombies that we have in a lot of media that eat flesh. Because you have zombies originally, which would be people that are just like the dead risen and controlled by somebody. Oh, the Luigi emblem. Guess what? We're well now we're Waluigi. Because we can be Luigi. Or we can be Waluigi. We're Waluigi now. Wah! Wah! I didn't know you can do that. Choose your second Fallout. Yes. So there's ghouls that are like zombies that are generally considered more intelligent than zombies. And they consume the flesh of the living. Or actually, no, they eat the flesh of the dead. That's the thing. They're like cannibals, but they only eat dead stuff. But I mean, they'll kill you to make you dead, and then they'll eat you. Sometimes. Waluigi, number one! Thus begins the wagoning. Wah! We got the crystal star. I'm a number one. I'm sorry, that's just a terrible Waluigi.
Your star power is now 7, Mario. Learn the special move Showstopper.
Hey! And thus ends the chapter. I was wondering, I kept going back to the store looking for the Luigi badge. I didn't know it was hiding in there.
Mario found the 6th crystal star hidden craftily in the partially hid sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be? And where is Princess Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington.
Human, ghoul, zombie, skeleton, ghost. Yeah, like ghoul and zombie are pretty close. They're like adjacent. Like you could go human ghoul or human zombie. And then from zombie or ghoul would be to ghost, is what I'm thinking. I think also like vampires in there too would be in the same category. Like vampire, ghoul, zombie is like stage 2. Then stage 3 is skeleton, and stage 4 is ghost. You could pack that in with all the other stuff. It's more intelligence first. I'm more concerned with the amount of meat on the bones. Intelligence doesn't so much matter to me. It's more about the physical form than it is the intellectual form. That's where I'm defining things. Different types of phase 2. Yeah, I mean, because they're all like they're all undead, meaty beings. And then the next stage is removing the meat so that it's only the bones. And then you're removing the bones so that only the spirit remains. And then if you remove the spirit, who knows? Vampires more intelligence than both, though. Yeah, they do. And vampires would be on a whole nother scale because there's different types of vampires too. Different types of vampires, even within like the more modern interpretations. But there are different vampire adjacent or vampire-ish. I guess we'd call them creatures, depending on what part of the world you're in, has different traditions around that. Which is the same for a lot of like undead, ghostly, supernatural things. What is the one that it's like, it's just a head and a bunch of organs that flies around? I think that's a Malaysian thing. I may be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But it's like some form of supernatural creature, like a witch. It's just a head with all the organs, and it just flies around eating souls. So that is where it was. Or nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. That's why, Luigi. You have found the real crystal. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Oh. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but human, big selection of these suit. Yeah, it's more like fully alive, undead but meaty, undead but bones, undead but ectoplasmic. That's what I would define that. So anything that's undead but meaty falls in stage 2. Anything that's undead and bones, which you think is just the one thing, was a skeleton. I don't know what else would really line up in there. What's your favorite undead, Jum? The ghoul. I like the ghouls a lot. Nintendo made a paper Luigi with a detective call you Mario. Probably. Actually, I don't know how that would pan out, because I feel like if they made it Luigi, it would be like the constant joke that, like, you know, he would probably be rescuing Mario, because that's right. That's how all the Luigi's mansions are all Luigi rescuing Mario. Like, Mario has been trapped, and that's the only reason they go to Luigi, because Mario is not available. So if Luigi got his own Paper Luigi series, like, he wouldn't be rescuing a princess. He'd be rescuing probably the Mario and princess. Which, if you think about it, when Luigi has been the hero, he has, generally speaking, had to save more characters than when Mario is the hero. Not universally, but generally speaking. Which is to say that generally, Luigi is only the hero in Luigi's Mansion. I can't think of another game that Luigi's exclusively the hero. And in most of those games, it's Mario, often Princess Peach, or some Toads. He's responsible for a lot more. Luigi did have to pull a heavy weight. He did, and he's a coward. So I feel like Luigi coming out ahead is like puts him ahead of Mario, at least in that he overcame a lot more to get to the top. But he also did have that vacuum, so maybe that kind of evens things out. Mario's missing. Can we count Mario as missing? I guess we could. Where in the world is Mario? That was an odd game. I actually paid to rent that game because I was desperate for another Mario game in the Super Nintendo era before Yoshi's Island. I was like, there's gotta be something else. And it was not that. Not bad, but like, if you're a kid that's like, I want to run and jump on dinosaurs, like, here's Luigi looking for Mario. Oh boy. They call him Waluigi or Wario or some other word. If it was either of those two, it would be Waluigi. It should be Waluigi, but it wouldn't be Waluigi because they're cowards and they never want to use Waluigi. I don't know why. They made two amazing characters and then they're just like, we're never going to use these. We don't need them. We don't need them. Vampires bit overdone. Revenants don't get enough love. Yeah, well, Revenants are like in the ghost phase, aren't they? Though, I guess it depends. I think Revenants are more in the ghost phase, but I guess that also depends on which source you're pulling them from. They just don't call them a name. They just make up another name.
Hey, you, Blue Boots.
What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star. That's asinine.
Sorry, dude. I mean, sir.
So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star.
I'm gonna say maybe.
This mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit.
Before you do, Sir Curtis, I think I better tell you something.
What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak.
No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. I'm positive, sir.
Treason. It's treason, then. I am the X-Naut.
Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy.
Oh, no.
Fun fact, my science teacher said he had NES, but is unsure where his Gen X. Yeah, if people aren't like, if they're not super into it, I mean, everybody had one, like, at one point they were expensive items, you know, incomparable to our modern consoles. And you held on to that. And sometimes you pull it out, play some of those old games. I mean, I know a lot of people who had a Nintendo somewhere boxed up when they'd moved on to other stuff. That's where I got mine, from a garage sale. Somebody had it boxed up. And it was $10, which I would struggle to find one that cheap today that wasn't already listed as broken. Which my cousin gave me or held on to his old games. Yeah, I had like a handful of the games, like that box of games that I played through earlier in the year. And then like 2 or 3 others. And I've had to acquire everything else because, somebody made off with them in one way or the other. This was original Xbox from 2001 or 2002. Oh, yeah. You put a lot of money in this stuff, spend a lot of time on it. It's like, why get rid of it? Why get rid of it? I guess there's good reasons to get rid of it. Maybe I am just a hoarder. It's out open in the loft. Should fire it up. It's probably got bad caps in it. I'm just gonna warn you. If you fire it up, some stuff might not work because the original Xbox was notorious for having a couple of faulty capacitors, like a lot of electronics at the time, leaky or just failing. Atari Jaguar, Neo Geo. Oh, the Neo Geo's nice. Neo Geos are pricey now. Entire tote of just games. That's like a treasure trove, man. You find like a big box of games. Like, oh, where did these come from? Is it about time for Tech to call me? Maybe he's busy. What could he possibly be busy doing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a trap. The next one, 4 or 5 still works too. Man, hold on to that. You got old consoles like that are still working. Keep at it. Back when games were first starting to go digital, but you still have mostly discs, and a lot of that stuff is still not so old that it's guaranteed to just be dead completely. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Jack, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean, about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you were being held here. Ooh, juicy. Halo 2 got scratched up too much and doesn't work well. If you have any place that sells used games or CDs or sometimes even a pawn shop, you might stop in because a lot of them have disc resurfacers and a lot of them will resurface the disc for free. Even if they don't, it's guaranteed to be cheaper than replacing a disc. It doesn't always work. But some of them get pretty elaborate. Some of them, if you're running like a bigger outfit and like you're planning on making like a good amount of money off of some very expensive old discs, some people have invested in like some pretty elaborate machines that are essentially just like big fancy calibrated buffing machines that do some data verification, but it's in the resurfacers. Yeah. Favorites. Well, since I first played it, Halo 1, JSRF dual disc with the card game include Jet Set. Oh yeah. I just bought that recently for like, it was pretty cheap. I picked it up because it will play with backwards compatibility on the 360, which I have. And it's probably like the best bet to get Jet Set Radio Future, like my anniversary collection. I think I mentioned before I had that on the Game Boy. I still, not the Game Boy, GameCube. I believe I still do. But they flipped the buttons on it and it drove me crazy and I haven't touched it in ages. No, I'm just saying like that Jet Set Radio Future is like, that's the one that has the, I forget what the racing game is on it. But like they released 2 versions of it and like that version is like, the better option if you're trying to find that. So, I see a lot of those, but I was just surprised to see it for like a decent price. Cause usually if I go to used game places, like their prices are super jacked up. I did get one game that didn't run from them, but it was like $3. So I didn't feel like driving back. Sega GT 2002. That's it. Yeah. That was after the Dreamcast died and Sega cut a deal with, Microsoft to put some stuff on their system. I'm glad Sega's still around there, but $13.99. Ooh, that's not a bad price. It's a fun game. I still like Jet Set Radio or Jet Grind Radio. I still like the first one a little bit more, but like it's a decent follow-up. It's not bad. But if you didn't have a Dreamcast, like all the better. It's good. It's like the first one narrowly beats it out, but that's also just because I'm a huge Dreamcast nerd. I love the Dreamcast stuff. So like just being on Dreamcast is enough for me to give it the edge. Yes. And among those plans was the reason why you were being held here. According to the data. Oh! No way. That's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes. Everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon. What? The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? Hold your breath. Jump. There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. Wow, what a guy this Tech. What a guy. Combat Evolved, $14.99. Woo! I don't know what that goes for now. I don't know like the prices on like the Xbox stuff. It seems like those haven't shot up as much
yet. I expect the 360 stuff to like skyrocket since they shut down the store. You own a second Dreamcast? I don't have a second Dreamcast. Yeah, I've got not everything, but very nearly for most of the generations. But this is the second Dreamcast I have is the one I bought when they were still new back in '99. It's my original, though I have installed an HDMI video upgrade to it, which was kind of hair-raising, but it does work. Yeah, I love that system. I was sad when it didn't make the cut. A lot of fun games on it. Killer app for Xbox. Yeah, I never played Halo. I had beef against the Xbox when it came out for reasons that didn't have much to do with the Xbox. And Halo in particular was like, before Microsoft bought them, it was set for PC release. And then I was pissed off Microsoft bought them. And a lot of it was just a lot of people that were like, oh, you play those first person shooters, some kind of nerd. And then the Xbox came out and like, you got to play this game. It's like a first person game where you shoot people. No, not like the games you play. It's like, it's the same damn thing I've been telling you is great for years. And so I just abandoned it. It's like, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape as quickly as possible. The limited edition collector's edition. Nice. Okay, Tech. But let's inform Mari about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Controls, yeah, because the original Xbox didn't have wireless controllers. I believe the wireless didn't come until the 360. Which is I remember I had wireless controllers, but they were aftermarket controllers for the PlayStation 2 that I had to get because, you know, even with longer controllers, first we had extension cords so we could sit further away from the TV to play it. And then we had a dog, and the dog would run across the living room and it would hit the cords and like yank out the PS2 or yank the cables out. So I had to get wireless controllers, which mostly worked. The slightly different layout. That's probably an aftermarket one. So there's always at least one. It feels like everyone's always got that one like weird off controller. That was always like the joke back in the day when you'd invite someone over for a competitive multiplayer game, but then you'd hand them the controller. Your controller would be like pristine, nice first party game, and then they'd get like the broken, janky, lower cost third party controller held together with duct tape. Like, here you go, let's play. Understood. Dear Mario, I'm on the moon. Help me. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Woo! You! Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, aye. In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster! What are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X-Knots. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Execute Order 66. Tech, no! Mail. Sent. Princess Peach. Aye. Wow, poor Tech. I remember when I started this and someone came in and asked me about Tech and then asked me how it ended up for tech, and they're like, please tell me nothing happens in tech. I'm like, I really don't want to spoil it. You're just gonna have to, if you're gonna play it, you should check it out for yourself. And they went and watched a video to see what happened. They came back like, oh, I just saw what happened to tech. It's terrible. Challenge yourself in the most extreme Mega Man titles ever released while unlocking a cache of bonus features. Special anniversary. First time I played original Mega Man 1 through 8. It's weird they put like the first time ever play Mega Man 1 through 8 as though you couldn't play those before. The two never before released US arcade games is pretty neat. I guess it is the first time on the Xbox. Deletion complete. Well, Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. Doesn't the whole base run on that computer? Wouldn't deleting that kind of screw their whole thing up? In my opinion, like that, it's my understanding if the supercomputer was running the whole base, like the air systems and everything, wouldn't just deleting it like, well, we're all dead now. Yeah, I know the two arcade games were never released before, which was neat then when that came out. Just the wording on it. The wording they put on the package makes it sound like you never had a chance to play 1 through 8 before, ever. Even saying that for the first time ever it's on the Xbox, like why would they have ever been on the Xbox before? When you beat the second from us playing Mega Man 8 to find out more about Duo. I don't think I play those. I don't know what the GameCube has on it. I don't know if the GameCube one had the arcade games. I think they split that up. They were weird, like the version differences they had for those. No, you inhuman beast! How could you?
Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No!
Yes. Get.
Hey, it's Bowser! Exciting episode of WB Mega Man and T Warrior. That's weird. I've got no crystal stars.
I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness.
Whee!
We did it! The Magikoopa scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby.
Yeah, marketing is still weird today. Hey, it's Luigi. Doing nothing. You had your chance, Luigi. You failed. Ready to roll. I don't like that. Why is Bowser harmed by these? Oh, I want to be big. Oh, no fair, no fair. Whoop. Oh, there's still stuff down there. Can I go back down? No, I can't. Oh. Oh, I could have smashed some of those blocks out too. I don't think it would have done me any good.
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super.
Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now?
I should have a video on my YouTube channel for the anniversary collection. Played Mega Man 5 Stone Man stage, convening all the Robot Masters. Oh, is there more in there, or is it just like just running through the Stone Man stage? No, I think I saw that one. I think I watched that. And then it looked like I had part of like the opening of Mega Man 8, or like a preview of Mega Man 8, like right at the end of it. It meant maybe, you know, it's a different video.
Gracious me! Look, Lord Bowser, on the wall, behind you!
Oh! Oh my!
Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, a crystal star. Advantage Bowser.
Is he gonna get annihilated by the Rock Hawk?
At last, we found one, and now we'll make it ours!
Freeze, chumps!
Who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk! You little punk weasel! You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good! Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ belt is mine!
Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Oh, man. Oh, well.
Pain.
Well, I guess he wasn't that strong after all. I don't know why it made us wait so long.
Ouch.
Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling.
Oh no!
Whoa, the crystal star!
Hmm? It's split in two! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
He drop kicked the hag straight to the face. Oh, I've had low storage. Ah, that makes sense. Already reaching this point after winning the belt back. Yeah. The Hawk got turtle slammed. He's lucky he didn't land on him shell down. He would be completely dead.
Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake.
What are you saying? Use words I know.
Want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock.
I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget.
Oh my God.
Good. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Ho! Ho!
That's who. Waluigi. I was playing the Recoomer music from DBC Bridge with Argued. Yay! Oh! Mario, sounds like an email from Princess Peach. I am capable of reading my own emails, thank you. Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon? Like the one in space? Princess Peach is on the moon? I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool. But why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? Probably. You have a train ticket? Whoa, I'm going to try and save up my money too. I know it won't be easy. One day, I'm going to ride this XS Express. I promise you that. Of course, even then, I'll never grow tired of gazing at this engine. Wah! There must have been so many heartbreaking goodbyes on this very spot. Oh, it's just deep, man. I love the thought of it. I think I'm gonna cry. So long. Stop talking with puzzles. No. Different word. I'm shell shocked. You could be hurting. That's right. Posting on YouTube takes a while to play. Plus, it's been a while since I've used a controller. When you use a controller, what are you using to control? Like touch controls on screen, or like a keyboard, mouse, that sort of thing. Okay, Luigi, look at this sad little creature down there. Let's go ahead and save. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yup, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Yep. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he'd wake for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. Plant, you listen, creature. Okay. Probably traumatize the creature. Probably does. Back of the hail canopy says used. Oh, pretty common. I mean, cheaper punchers. Absolutely. I mean, used games were, you know, even if a $60 game, like a used game is going to be quite a bit cheaper. And as long as the discs are in good condition, like it's a great way to get a collection. Even when they're still like new and current. We don't see a lot of that much anymore because most games, even if they're on discs, like it's not physical, but most stuff's moving to digital, so the used market's pretty well dried up. Well, Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north where dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Want to hear about something else? Nope. We're good. You want to hear what I'm up to? Just come and ask. All right, what really happened there? I'm screaming. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something.
Well, that's creepy. That's very alarming. That's very alarming. Most actually, the Inverse Collection is finicky. Also, I have Doom 3 Collector's Edition. 3 looks like it's squared. Cool case. Yeah, Doom 3's got an interesting logo. It's very contentious because when it came out, they had the mechanic where you have a flashlight and you have to put the flashlight down to pull your gun out. And they made a mod for it that could. Do I have any space? I don't have space. They made a mod for it where you could, on PC anyway, have them both out. And I think that's in the edition you can buy now, the BFG edition. But people still argue about whether or not you should do that or not. Because they're like, no, it's better if you don't do that. Thunder Rage is very good. We'll store this. Because I'm a cheapskate. And I'm just going to sell the mystery box. I'll take that coin. Thank you very much. The most alarming is Luigi putting a blooper into lava in order to advance a part of his story. He's everywhere he's gone, except for like where he played grass in a play. Everyone that's come back with him is like, this man lies. I will get my revenge on him. He's built up quite a list of enemies. That blooper's probably been devoured by now because he's been deep fried in the lava. And even though he was still up and moving about, like, the seagulls came for him. It's like a Long John Silver's parking lot, just flooded with birds. Ripped him to shreds, I imagine. Delicious shreds. Itemizer Jumington. That's it. Luigi made a lot of enemies. More enemies than friends.
Oh, I believe I won a prize today. You did. How happy. You won the 4th prize. Here's your rank 4 prize.
It's funny that like the rank 4 prize is a really good item. Now, I believe we can get that chest. Samurai Warriors. Oh, I haven't played that one. I remember the show. Can I don't want to do this here. No, this can't be it. Oh, it is. Okay. It seems like that wouldn't work. And yet it did. Oh, we got an Ultra Hammer. Well, now. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B and rotate L until your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B. I mean, wasn't it just the same thing I did before? Like the same attack? Nope, I got it. All right, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Woo! Using an Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. Swing it like nowhere to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break the bigger ones, okay? Oh, I was hoping you would let me break those, but I guess I don't really need to. That's fine. You can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quests, okay? Oh no! Oh no! Aww. Well, that's kind of sad. That's kind of upsetting. In a weird way. A way that probably didn't need to be. I didn't need to see her run off like that. You! What is that in your hand? An arrow. What's this? An up arrow. An up arrow? Up. Of course. Oh. Hello? This is the Ultra Stone. So that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. So it was in your house all along. I had to go risk my life to get a sign to remind you to look in the attic. That's ridiculous. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Oh, the Splinter Cell games were so good. So good. They were so much fun. I try to sneak around. That's some good classic stealth stuff. At least the earlier ones. I don't know where Chaos Theory fell in that, because I know towards the end they were churning them out. They were like, they got kind of bad. Unless I'm thinking of another. No, what's that? I think they kind of went off the rails with it, but the early stuff was really good. We're cooking now. Care to power up a partner right this minute? Yes, I do. So I have 14. It's one less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I still have many more to get. Choose Rally Wing to increase Mario's turn by 1. Yes, I like that. Maybe I won't. Let's never get to it. It is decent. It's decent. Rake up Emoji Joe. He's more than earned it. I don't know. What is the combat abilities like? Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Diddly Tingle. The TV used for the Xbox. What kind of TV? Is it an old CRT TV? Or is it a old, well, I shouldn't say old. Well, like that, if it's old, I wonder if it's a CRT or possibly a plasma. Plasmas were pretty, they were getting big on the scene when that came around. Shazibi. Shazubi. Whoa. It's Panasonic. It's like a Panasonic tube TV. Panasonic's decent. This is that we're back then. No, they're still pretty good now. I never see them much outside of like the like commercial grade stuff. I don't see them a lot on the retail scene. Yes, let's power up more. Don't know any specifics. Flat screen with curved back. Oh yeah. It was popular then when they had the CRTs, the tube TVs, and they're moving to the flat screen instead of the rounded tubes. Coops, shell slam to attack all ground enemies. Dodgy fog to make Mario dodgy. More is interesting. Maybe use Stampede to attack all ground enemies. No, that is a good one. Get a bunch of Yoshis out there. Panasonic Viera. Not familiar with the model specifically, but Panasonics were putting out decent stuff at the time. The CRTs are getting hard to get a hold of, and then getting decent functional ones. And they're at their age, they're starting to die, and it's not like it's easy to get them repaired anymore. We still got more. Infatuate, confuse all enemies. Bombast to attack all enemies. Boost Mario's to boost Mario's HP. I could do 2 more. Oh man, Koops is like really useful for stuff that nobody else can touch. Like we have enemies that can't be jumped on or burning in touch. He just rams through the shell and it works. And one more. I'll use this. HP boost sounds nice. Wow. Shizubi. There's even more shine sprites out there, and I'll have to find them all. Because if I remember correctly, there are enough shine sprites to fully upgrade everybody, all of your partners in the game. They exist in the game somewhere. It's just a matter of finding them. Anything else I can access to? I don't think. But now there's more areas I can break down with the blocks. Wahoo! I'm gonna stop at the shop real quick. Oh. Weird crap is over there. What do we got? First attack, sleepy stomp, super appeal, last stand. So damage is 5 HP. FP drain. It's only 55. Last stand P. Attack effects R. Ooh, Bowsery attacks. All right. Well, that should be there. Let's talk to this guy. What have you got? Ooh, yes, I do want that. Buy all of these things. Nice to give her a gift after just using her for her secret detection ability monster. I've used her in fights before, just not this stream. It's all about who's useful in combat. I can't play favorites with people. If they can't cut it in a fight, they're out. But I use their ability when I need them. Use Emoji Joe most of the time just to carry me. I don't hear any complaints about that. So much info in the back. It wouldn't do him any good. Honestly. Like, I couldn't tell, even with that information, I couldn't tell you anything about the TV. Or get a clear picture of what it is. Just your physical description of it is enough for me to get an image of what it is. Mega Rush. 5 on the screen. Oh. All right. So now we've got. It's not quite what Perhema was looking for, but it is there. I have so many effects badges on that every strike will sound like a whole different thing. Yes, I would like this one, please. Is 120 a waste? Maybe. But maybe not, is what I would say to consider. Yeah, I can just farm those later. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now we got Bowser sounds. That's hysterical. Seemed to treat Emoji Joe better because of his obvious loyalty and general battery. Now I know you're even more awful monster. It's all about what they bring to the table, you know. I got plenty of characters here who really just aren't bringing that much, but I still bring them out and use them when they're useful. Look, if I need to throw a shell across the room to pick something up, like, there's only one person that can do that, right? And if I need someone to tell me where the secrets are, there's only one person that can do that. And if I need someone to blow a poster off a wall, there's also only one person that can do that. They all have their singular uses, and I'm building them for what I think will be the most actually useful in a fight. Now, I'm gonna go save, and the next time we will deposit the star and begin our new exciting journey. Let's read this. Castaways returned from the cursed island of Keelhaul Key with treasure, maybe? Mustache guy is back from Keelhaul Key. I want to go. Who cares if I get cursed? A guy who wants to make some easy money. Ain't no such thing. All right. That will do it for Paper Mario for this evening.
Whoa!
So thank you so much for hanging out with me and chat with me. I didn't mean to hit that button. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. And they're and basically the same point. That's funny. That's hysterical. Not intentional, because
Oh no, my face! It's going away. Oh no. The bubbling.
Goodbye, VC face. It was nice knowing you. It's pretty funny. That's why I say that, like, I'm not gonna beat Lyra, because I spend so much time just like gabbing on stuff that she's usually like a little bit more focused in playing it. Entire info on the back is 836 characters. Yeah, that's way more information than I need. 99% of the information on that TV would be absolutely like of no value, and even the stuff they had is just like not. I don't need it. To be honest, like, it's Panasonic TV. It's an old TV. It's got a flight front. It's got a curved back. That's about all the information I need, because anything else beyond that, like, I would have to spend a bunch of time looking up to get anything out of it. Okay, take about twice as long as she does. Streams out near your door more often, so it kind of balances. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't even be like this close to where she was if she hadn't. She had like a week or two where she wasn't able to stream. I think she had like at least 1 week where she wasn't able to stream at all, which is the only way that I got this far. What are you doing? Trying to get my face back. I still don't understand why that's still an issue, or like the capture card freaks it out. All right, Bubble Bobble time. I'm not using the correct controller because player 1 is currently dead. Nope. It's funny how often it starts where I have like 0 lives left, and it's like, all right, watch me die. Uh-oh, he's gonna be salty. He's mad. Nobody puts me in a bubble. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, he's escaping. That man is escaping containment. And soon the Baron will come to kill me. Oh, God. Gotcha. It's down to the last man. Come on here. Thank you. Delicious pumpkin. That green thing is a pumpkin. Or a cabo. Orange pumpkins are kind of a weird... Why does this look like blood? Oh my gosh. Oh God, what's happening? This is... We're just falling. I'm falling! We're falling! How am I alive? I shouldn't be alive. What an odd level. I'll never get that stuff that dropped either. That's the worst. I can't do anything. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, this looks like one. That looks like a thing. All right. Let's save our states. And then that's that. He's Morbin. That he is. Breach containment. Yeah, what a weird stage. You're just falling infinitely. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, that'll do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for my second annual Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. Hope you can stop by for a little bit and watch me suffer through trying to beat a game that is probably really not that difficult, but the evening wears on, my brain grows weak and weary, and it all just kind of falls apart. But it's mostly just going to be me trying to hunt down Jason Voorhees in an old NES game and talking about Friday the 13th movies and horror movies and whatever else, and just having a good old time. Hope you can stop by. Same Jum channel, same Jum time. And then I'll schedule will be up on Sunday, and we'll see where we're at then. Let me see who's still going right now. Doot, doot, doot. Let me see if Kaz is still up. He looks like he is. So let us raid over to Kaz Cassidy. His title is Spooky Zetsudan, creepiest of pastas for you. So he's just getting in and reading some creepy pastas. So let's check it out. Old Xbox, old TV. A lot of games for Xbox. Yeah, hold on to that stuff. Well, I mean, at least as long as you're willing to play it and keep all that stuff. But obviously you don't have to hold on to it forever. And when it reaches a point that it's no longer of entertainment value for you, then sell it. I don't want to encourage terrible hoarding, because I have a lot of hoarders I have to deal with on a regular basis, and they hold on to stuff long after the fact that then it has any utility for them. But as long as you're still having fun with it, yeah, keep that stuff, keep it rolling. All right. Well, let's head over to Kaz and say hello. See you there. If not, hopefully catch you on the next one. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me and chat with me as usual. Always a pleasure, always a delight. That's why I keep doing what I'm doing, because I got people like you who come in, keep my chat active, keep me going on these games. So I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Until next time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice, Anochi. I didn't see that earlier. It's a nice new picture. Nice new photo you have there. So take a look at that at a higher scale on your channel. Yes, see you there. Catch you all later.